I'm saving it. Saving it for a special occasion. Take it all, dummy.
Well, I should have just taken the hit.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, mow, mow, pop, pop, mow, mow, pop, pop, mow, mow, pop, pop, mow, mow.
Stop my recording and we can look at it. Chris the Key, how we doing? Aha! Okay, somebody clip what I just did, please. Can somebody clip what I just did? Somebody clip what I just did, please. Can somebody clip what I just did? Somebody clip what I just did, please. Take scroll of candlelight. Take scroll of from Milch. There it is. Boom, nailed it. Yes. Got it. Nailed it every time. Not that time. Not that time.
Why is it that, like, girls can do things, but guys, it looks super awkward? You know what I mean? Like, girls can be like, and like, oh, she's cute. And guys are like, what are you having, a seizure?
Eat the one chip challenge. Someone wants to make me hurt. 500 subs. Oh, shit. For 500 subs, I'd eat something spicy. I'll eat a Reaper for 500 subs.
Who's a shark?
For sure. For sure. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, we're back to this stage, though. I'm pretty pumped about that. Pew. Good pew. This shot is probably pew. Like, see, I've got balls dropping there. That's not good. One complete Godzillion. I'm just going to enter the encounter over and 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 over Again. I think that potato was like a $70 potato. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, my voice doesn't even work yet this morning. Good morning. That's a bit loud. Good morning, Courtney. 0 pairs. Morning. It's a little early. I think everything is up and going. My hands are cold.
Claws are master.
Hey, Ben.
Why is it so cold in here? 1 second.
Hey, Ben. Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. I say, would you look at this?
I forgot a thing. It's gonna be cold in here. I want it to be warmer, but it's gonna be cold. Morning, Blitz Ben 0. Is that Zelda music I hear? Ugh. Gross. All right, are we cleaning a game this morning? What game shall we clean? What game needs our cleanage? Sorry, Courtney. Streaks are back up. Gotcha, Courtney. I fixed it. I fixed it. I did the fixin'. Beating Zelda is happening. Wouldn't that be nice? You're incorrect, though. Incorrect. Journey. Whoops. Ha, spell right, smart person.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that.
Would you look at it?
Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
Well, what cart should we clean? I've got whole bunches of them. Where's the multi-bot bar? Oh, my bad. Kid Icarus. The kid. So I have 2 Kid Icarus carts here that I don't... Wasn't my goal, but I want to keep one of them here. This is going to be the one that I keep, and I'm going to get a box for it, I think. And here is the other. This is the one that we're going to have on the shelf. I got permission to donate a sub to someone. Tiny Sal, first to say Slack is back on the grind. Woo, gets it. Who gets it? Well, there you go. Tiny Sal, there's not a whole lot of, not too many people in here right now. Maybe. They're all subbed. But don't you worry. Don't you worry, Tiny Sal. There will be somebody in here that will like that. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So, I think we're gonna do, it's awful dark in here. Like, this sweatshirt is blue, not black. Whatever. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry, I'm tired this morning. I need more coffee. Insert. Input. And these are flatheads. Sure smells good, Jader. Sure smells good. How we doing, Jader? What have you been working on lately? What has been your, Yo, it's Ship Dickerus. How's the snow up there? It's cold. It's deep. Cold and deep. Got a Mr. Pie that I've been incorporating into my setup. Working on CV2 speedruns and getting murdered by work. Ugh, work is so dumb. What inspired the CV2 runs? Whoops. Just, you took the CV1 really quickly and stuff. So maybe it's just the fact that you're enjoying Castlevania speedruns. Just looking for a new game. If you're looking for something like Castlevania, you may want to go to 3 and not 2. Snow is cozy. It is cozy unless you installed a new fan in your brewery and haven't taken it out of the window and covered it up and stuff. So it's cold. I need to get that fixed. I should actually do that. I'm going to do that right now. Give me 1 second. It's just smart. I'm smart.
Oh, yeah.
There. Now it will warm up in here a little bit. I should have done that. I forgot all about it. 3 will eventually come my way for sure. Okay, warm up. Yeah, Jaders, I'm just thinking that 2 is quite different than 3. But if you're looking for something like Castlevania, I would recommend Castlevania. There it is. There it is. Welcome, SP. The holder down of the fort over on the YouTube side. Do Scooby Doo and Shaggy too. Do. Beep boop. I don't want that to get wet at all. Jodosh says, I checked in 2 times yesterday. Why did my streak reset? You have 1. You checked in 2 times yesterday. Did you join a streak yesterday? Oh, you were at 54? So I wonder if it has something to do with checking in twice. There could very well be something wrong with my code. You said you checked in 2 times yesterday. I wonder what happens when you check in twice.
Okay. You tried the mustache? And it was bad. It's like...
Oh, there's an ad on... I use a channel for the movie quote, and it just started playing an ad randomly. Get shut down, loser. You don't play ads randomly. I didn't even watch that one yet. Yeah, Jodosh, I'll have to look into that. I can, because other people have said they've lost streak points. The only reason why I hesitate is because it's not common enough for it to make sense that it's not your fault. I trust you. I don't believe it was your fault. But if it was a thing in the code that wasn't working right, like using it twice, I would imagine somebody has put streak points in 2 times in a row, multiple times. Most of the time, I blame it on myself for not resetting them when I'm supposed to. There's a little dot here. See that little dot? I'd like to get rid of that. I'm not worried about the points. You can blame a bucket. Oh, I will. I know you're not worried about the points. I just like to know what happened. I almost have enough for an intro command on your replay channel. Do you need ideas? What do you mean, do I need ideas? You're assuming that there's replay channel intros. I don't think I'm doing intros on the replay channel. I don't know what I'm gonna do for... What should I do for the points and stuff on the replay channel? Any ideas? I haven't thought about points. I've thought about emotes, and I've got some ideas for fun things to do on the intro channel. But the intro channel is mainly for just you guys being able to catch up on things. It is in no way meant to be interactive. Besides, we put together the clip awards, which that's just if you see something funny, make a clip of it, and we'll do the clip commander awards. That's the only thing that's kind of interactive there. On busy days at work, I will often check in first thing in the morning, then pop back in later, check in again to make sure the internet didn't eat my check-in. Gotcha. Clean the beard instead of the cart. I just did a fresh wash of the beard this morning. It's beautiful. Oh, what's up, Lucky? Ladies and gentlemen, Lucky Yump. This month's Clip Commander. We were just talking about you, Lucky. Jump scare to your cell phone. You could have stuff play between VODs so it doesn't. What do you mean? What stuff play between VODs? Like on the replay channel, in between? Regular Clippies going over here. SB, yeah, just getting one game clean today. We'll get there. I have an idea. How about this? If you subscribe to the replay channel, you get an ad if you want that can play between VODs. So if you're a streamer and you want to run an ad on the replay channel in between VODs, I will have a little ad segment which will advertise for other streams. And your channel points, you can redeem run ad. That may be a terrible idea, but for some people that have a Twitch stream, it may be nice. Your channel's really been down as of late. Yeah, you haven't streamed in like a year and a half. Any stuff between VODs, like Bagoo's answering machine. We talked about that. I have a list of things that we'd like to do. I'm Cart. Damn, you take your gaming collection pretty seriously. I'm Cart. Yeah, a little bit. So it's not. It's just the NES collection is really my only thing that I collect. I have random carts for other consoles. You know, I've got a handful of 64 carts. You know, 30 or 40 SNES carts. But with the NES console is a little bit different. I'm Cart because we run an event every year called NES Fest, where a group of us get together and try to beat as many NES games as we can. And I want to maximize the nostalgia and nerdiness of that event. So not only do I want to try to beat as many carts as we can in the event, I want to try to beat as many on the original carts. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build a full collection of the NES titles for that event so that we can, when we're playing games there, we can play them on the original carts. Now, cleaning them is also just kind of relaxing and fun. We clean one game a day. But at the event, I don't want a game that doesn't work. So I want to make sure that all of the carts are good and clean. so that they're guaranteed to work when we want them to work. And then I'm putting them in cases you'll see here in a second. That way they travel well, because I'm going to have to take these carts to the event, and I don't want them getting beat up or damaged while I'm taking them there. So I've got little protective cases for them. Cheetos in the slot and the wife, and write his name on the back. Yeah, right. I've had to take off quite a few Sharpies of people's names on carts. How many ColecoVision carts? Like 4, maybe? There's the Coleco Donkey Kong. Coleco Venture. Those are the only 2 I can find right there. I think there's another one in here. Didn't expect that, did ya, McMonkey? I was ready to call you a filthy casual gamer. That's a lot of talking to say, come to NES Fest and get free carts. I don't want to think about what would happen if someone was caught stealing carts at NES Fest. I think if someone comes to NES Fest, we're gonna know who steals them, and I don't want to think about. I probably won't ever do the event again. If someone comes to NES Fest and steals carts, if we find out who it is, they'd just be banned for life from the event. And my stream, and probably a lot of people's streams. If we didn't find out who it was, I would probably stop doing the event. Me and Joey, we have enough cousins to take care of cart stealers quietly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, monkey. I just think that for me, it's all about, I've always said it, it's strict consequences for things. If people realize that if that happens, you are banned for life. There's no second chances. There is absolutely zero reason to take a cart. To steal a cart, you can't do it on accident. If you steal a cart and we find out who it is, you are banned for life. And I would highly recommend that anybody else in that community also ban you from their channel. You'd be instantly. No second chances. That's not something you can accidentally do. You know what I mean? Tiny Sal, thank you so much for the gift sub. To I'm Cart, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Tiny Sal. Ugly Al, exactly. No, Ugly Al, I am an accuser who accused Ugly Al of playing a trick on me last time he was here in the brewery. I was wrong. I thought it was a prank he was playing on me. I never thought that it was like a malicious, I'm taking this to have it forever. I thought it was a prank. We like to do silly things. And yes, he's a thief. Cart thief and thiefer. I believed in Ugly Al the whole time. I believed in him having stolen the cart the whole time too, McMonkey. We were like the same. We believed in the same things. I got my annual performance review yesterday afternoon and got a perfect 5.5. Doesn't surprise me, Grand Designs. Writing programming code to Slack stream pays off. Hell yeah! It doesn't surprise me a bit. Grand Designs, you know what? I am a little bit surprised. I'm a little bit surprised it wasn't 6 out of 5. If I'm being honest about it. If I'm being completely honest, I am surprised that your review was not that you got 6 out of 5. In fact, I'm a little disappointed in you. Now that I know that. Okay. Let's see how this turned out. The cart's really nice. Like I said, I have a 5-screw Kid Icarus. That I believe is the one that TBS Chaser sent me. I don't know if it was the 3-screw he sent me or the 5-screw that was like his cart from actually Chaser. If you're rebuilding your collection, because I'm keeping it because it's Chasers and because for the games that I've done flawless, I want to have a CIB for the games that I've completed flawless, and Kid Icarus is going to be on that list forever. And one day I will have Kid Icarus done, and I thought I would take my 5-screw and find a box and make a CIB out of the 5-screw. And then this would be the cart that we use at NES Fest and on the shelves, because this cart is mint. It's absolutely mint. Stickers are good. Plastic doesn't have a scratch. I removed like 2 or 3 little spots. Back sticker is mint. I mean, this card is perfect. And let's see how perfect it is here. Boop. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for... Uh-oh, not a first try. I just said it was mint. Second try. Pearl. I forgot about pearls. All right. So Kid Icarus is good. Let's put the case on. Although I'm debating whether to tackle that or Star Force as my next hard one. Grand Designs. I don't know what... So Steve, when he talked about it yesterday, and I don't know if it was just because he had pulled an all-nighter and he was thinking crazy, but when Steve brought it up yesterday, he said if I could do it, he's got to be full of shit. He would give me his whatchamacallit cart. His stadium events cart. I don't believe that's a thing. So, yeah, stadium events. I think, which he did send me a picture of, by the way. I don't think that that is true, but I also do not think that 8-Bit Steve would say that unless the game he believed the game to be essentially impossible to do. Chaser, was your childhood Icarus the 3-screw or 5-screw? At this point, I don't I don't remember which cart Chaser sent. One of them is going to be, just because the 5-screw's older, the 5-screw will potentially become the CIB, and then this 3-screw will become the NESFest cart. So this is what we do. I'm Cart. Now this game is got a nice, we know it's clean, we know it works, and it has got a nice case on it to keep it clean and to keep it working. And I will feel better about traveling with this. And then at the event, these will all be displayed for people to take pictures in front of and stuff like that. There'll be the NES wall. And when someone wants to play Kid Icarus, they pull it off the wall, they open it up, and they play Kid Icarus. And all of the games at NES Fest are played on the carts. That's the goal. How are the ribs, Lucky Up? Don't touch my butt, cause it's gonna make your finger smell real bad. And then all your friends will think you don't know how to poop. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So we're gonna do Willow this morning, but because we've had 3 one-hit playthroughs of this game, once I get out of the resetty spot at the beginning, if we take damage, that's today's attempt. We stop and we start working on something else. We have been going through Kid Icarus. It's either that or I want to do like a short 10 or 15 minute game. Shatterhand, something like that, I think would be good. Shatterhand, Power Blade, a couple of the ones that were on the list that was like just a short one. Stadium Events is one of those games that is so valuable. I don't see anyone ever just giving that up, unless they're already a millionaire and don't need the money. The thing is a professional collector's item worth 5. So, Grand Designs, and 8-Bit Steve knows a lot about games. I think that if you tried to look into Star Force, I think that you would quickly realize that the chances of it ever happening are staggering. Maybe I'm wrong, but we could both look at it. I don't think he would have even mentioned that if he wasn't pretty confident in the fact that it won't be done.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
The ribs were excellent. That's good to hear.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. I say, would you look
Tyson,
at that?
what are the shenanigans on the docket? Okay, so we've been playing through Willow. Yesterday, we completed our second day of getting a one-hit. This game should end today. You shall go down today. But I'm not spending any... I forgot to start the timer. I'm not spending any more time on this finishing runs. We've been through the game. We know how to finish the game. We're going to play it. If I take a silly hit somewhere, we're going to play. We will reset in the first like 20 minutes because the beginning of the game is a little bit more resetty. But once we get a run that is going, we pass like the Blue Cave. Once we're past Albie,
I am the Clit Commander.
Yes, you are. Once we pass Albie, it's like that. This run is a go. If we take any damage after that, we stop Willow and we move on, move our day on to something else. Right now, we've got Kid Icarus is a game that I have been working for Easy Way, and we can continue to work on the easy way of that and breaking it down for potentially going back and looking into a no damage playthrough of Kid Icarus. I think I'm better at games now than I was when I was looking at that. I'm better at routing. I'm better at weighing pros and cons. So Willow is getting hit in the one hit pile. How many games are in the one hit pile now? Zelda, Willow, Battletoads is 2 hits, so it doesn't count. Battletoads is a 2 hit, so it doesn't count. What was this WCAD stood for yesterday? World Class Air Dicker. Did someone say Legend of Zelda? Thumper, I am. Good morning and welcome. What's up, Lacuna Matata? This game is The Legend of Zelda. So what we'll do is we're going to go... I think it would be better to not be routing Kid Icarus right at the moment, but to do Willow and then to look back through, because we've got, as far as the FlawlessNES, pencil fell out. Okay. We've got games like Shatterhand, which looked like it would be like a 20-minute game. What was the other one that was in there? Power Blade. Another one was Journey to Silius would be another like 20-minute, half-hour, memorize levels, stuff like that, which could be really cool. We'll talk about the potential in one of them. I don't think Kid Icarus is a great next game because we only have a month. We have a month until the first of the year, and we've kind of talked about it the first of the year going back to Z1. What are the one-hit games now? Battletoads is a 2-hit. There are no other ones. The only games that are hanging in the balance that I've started but haven't completed are Zelda 1, which is a 1-hit, Battletoads, which is a 2-hit, Willow now is a 1-hit. Kid Icarus, the best was a 3-hit in Kid Icarus, but we didn't really... I've always kind of chalked Kid Icarus up to being one that won't get done unless we know more. I kind of figured some things out the last week. I thought you had a 1-hit in Battletoads, 2-hit in Battletoads. And then there is Trojan. We started doing Trojan, but it's a resetting nightmare, but we could go back to Trojan. All right. Let's go. Yeah, so in Kid Icarus, we had a 3-hit, but that was back when we were still using glitches to finish games. That 3-hit in Kid Icarus did not include the final palace. Arno, thank you for the GL. Yeah, technically Bionic Commando is done. This intro really artifacts the stream. What? The stream to hell, huh? Oh, the intro to Willow? Maybe, I don't know. Your vote is Mighty Bomb Jack. I don't have any interest in doing Mighty Bomb Jack. Hey! Just like when my kids do something that I'm just gonna ignore it. Maybe if I ignore it, it won't get any attention. The Willow, huh? Thank you for turning Chomsky. No attention. None. It's like a bully at school. You just ignore them and they go away. Check your pants. They're on. You're welcome for the my thanks, Jason. Ooh. These guys are so stupid random. All right, fine. TBS Chaser, thank you for the $10 donation and for the dirty drawers. Waterboy got a bow upgrade. Waterboy, have you been... I don't know if I've seen you play much of the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. Where are you going? Nowhere. Well, you got a bow upgrade now, you'll be more accurate. Does anybody else get tingly when they get frightened? Like, it makes your arms feel heavy? Is that weird? Oh, you dick. Fine, I'm fine with that. That's good. That's fine. It'd warm up. Start over. It's good. I wonder if I can zap both of those guys quickly. Oh, you're playing right now, Waterboy. Good job. Nice shot. Good job. Good job. You got the green bow. Ooh. Tries to thread the needle. Not even risking it. We do have to get enough points, though. Get to witness another... Yeah, fluffy ponies. Well, that's if we get there. So I'm probably going to take... If we don't get a run started within the first hour, so if we're not on a run by 10 o'clock, we're moving on. We've done enough with this game. The game's done. We've routed it. We've learned it. I know how to do it. When I get hits in this game, it's either on these guys that are pretty unfairly random, or it is on something silly. One of these days, I'm going to get a run where I don't do anything silly and I don't have any of the random hits, and we'll have a no damage playthrough, and we will rejoice and dance. But until then, all right, I'm going to try to do... See, he's in the... Ooh, nice. Where's he going? Sorry, I missed. That's fine. But until then, I'm not going to spend a lot of time I don't need to practice anymore. So... Whoops. Oh, if we get there, I am playing the Command of Legend. Even if you ban me. But if we get to the end, you got my blessing. we get all the way to the end, you play whatever command you want. The struggle is over at that point. Yay! Why didn't the Macarena work? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Are you guys... Is it not working? Are any commands working? It's working. Oh, you guys are still just messing it up. We just suck. You suck. Zoltan. Oops, I went in the chest twice.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck.
You guys suck so bad. You all suck. We got the all day, I walk all damn day long song stuck in my head now. Gets here, isn't it? Better put the shield on before I forget. We walked 500 miles. I feel like I've walked over 500 miles playing this game. And 500 more. Just to be the man that beats Willow without getting touched by evildoers. Got him. This was one of the things that we considered a bunch in the beginning, routing this, is whether or not we would go out of our way to get the shield. I still feel like I probably could have learned the timing on these snakes, but it would just lead to a lot more resets. The bubbles at the beginning are already kind of resetty and how random they move. Everything else... So we don't have to worry about randomness anymore. Except for maybe the rocks, which is the one hit we got last time. But the rocks are not... They are random, but you can easily just leave the room if you don't get an easy rock pattern. Which is what I should have done yesterday. get a bad rock pattern, just leave the room until you get an easy one. So the rocks being random are different than the bubbles. The bubbles randomly jump around and can jump at you and hit you while you're trying to. It's like, if you get bad randomness with bubbles, you are sure to get hit. If you get bad randomness with those rocks, you just leave and come back, and you can avoid it. So yes, random, but not as bad. The bubbles are really the only thing in this game.
An interpretation of this game. Don't pig me, bro. Damn, that's 3 hours of my life I'm not getting back.
Damn it, Rock. That's 3 hours of my life I'm not getting back. Oh, it is too. Bucket that. Yeah. Bucket. Bucket hard. But other than the bubbles, we are, I mean, you're really, there's no reason for us to take damage now. You just have to do all of the all of the parts. Just do everything just right. It's all in my hands now. Maybe why it's such a confusing thing. But like, I've had a lot of games that were like that. Silver Surfer is a perfect example of a game that is all in your hands. Once we routed it, all I had to do was execute what I knew I needed to execute with Silver Surfer. And I got it almost on the first try. This game is similar to that, so I don't, and the execution's easier in this game. And I think that has something to do with it. It's kind of an interesting thought, is that easier games can actually be harder or take longer because they are easier. Does that make sense? There he is. I couldn't remember what line I go to. Because this game is easier, I do not need to pay attention as much. So I lose focus more and I take silly mistakes. Not because those things are hard, but just because it's easy to lose focus. And then not only that, you add easiness, and then you add the game being 2 hours long. And now you've got a terrible combination, because you've got a game that will literally bore you to death because of how easy it is, but you have to stay focused and do these simple things without losing focus. So here's an example. Run by this guy. I could have ran by him, and a lot of times I would, because I just want to go. But take the time to reload it. Reload the screen and have him disappear. Sometimes you'll have to reload the screen 4 times. Tiny Sal's pretty close to 2 hours, yeah. Most of the work is already done. Once you get a shield and can level yourself up, you can block a lot of things. So once you get a shield, a lot of the work is done. 1,400 miles from Georgia to Maine on the Appalachian Trail. You need to recalculate that, Lucky. It is much farther than that. Or is that how far you've been on the trail? Is it longer? It's almost another 1,000 miles longer than that. The Appalachian Trail is, and it changes every year, but it's pretty close to 2,200 miles. Rubik's Cube for sure. This is an interesting would you rather. Would you rather be in jail for 1 year or until you can solve a Rubik's Cube without any help? So if you have an understanding of how the Rubik's Cube works now, that understanding is removed from your brain. It would be the very first time you've ever seen a Rubik's Cube ever. I don't think people understand how difficult solving a Rubik's Cube is without any help at all. Unstealthy Ninja says, yeah, I have no idea how to solve it. Still would do that. I have 16 hours a day to figure it out. And I don't, and that's the thing, that's what makes this actually a kind of a fun would you rather. I don't know if 16 hours a day would be enough. Rubik's Cube shouldn't take a year. And then there's the other side of it, like Fluffy Ponies is saying. I mean, just take a year in jail. You don't have to worry about trying to figure out how to solve a Rubik's Cube, and you can just take that time to do other things. You can do it. I can do a Rubik's Cube, Unstealthy Ninja, because I've looked at it and I know well, not anymore actually. I don't know the algorithm to the movements now. But I did at one point. Jailcation, right. Unstealthy Ninja, ask ChatGPT. Say, ChatGPT, how many hours would it take, let's just say a person of average intelligence without any help at all to solve a Rubik's Cube? You can lift weights in jail, but you only get an hour or so a day. I think it depends on the jail. Like if you've got hard jail or like medium jail. There's like watch your butt jail. Like, I think it really matters the jail that you're in. We talked about different jails at one point in time. By sheer trial and error, as I don't think I'd ever be able to solve it. Maybe 2 years. Tax evasion jail seems like a nice place. Yeah, easy jail. You do something that lands you in jail, but doesn't this is from ChatGPT. Rough estimate, without help or instructions, it could take months or even years for someone to solve it by sheer luck or through discovering patterns themselves. With basic deductive skills, if a person begins to recognize and develop informal strategies, it may take them a few weeks to a few months focused effort to figure out the whole working solution. That's kind of what I thought. So either you spend, let's just say that with extreme focus, you can finish the Rubik's Cube in 6 months. That's all you do. All you're doing is focusing on how to solve a Rubik's Cube, and it could be 6 months. Or you get a whole year to just do whatever you want. Read, to just whatever. I have never tried to solve a Rubik's Cube. I'm going out to buy one today and report back. Frosted Pears, this is gonna be hard. I would love I would absolutely love for someone, if you've never seen a Rubik's Cube or ever tried to solve one, please don't look up any hints so we can have an actual understanding. Pears, you're very intelligent, so you got that going, and with Pears, you in an hour could learn the moves and memorize the moves and be able to solve a Rubik's Cube whenever you wanted. Once you know the combinations of moves to perform certain actions, Rubik's Cubes become not difficult to solve. But discovering them is a whole new game. I'm very invested in Pears learning how to do a Rubik's Cube. I'm very curious. Keep us updated. But you have to keep it real. Meaning no cheating and no advice, no hints, no nothing. Sometimes there's hints on the package, or sometimes the package comes with instructions. We have a Rubik's Cube. When I was a kid, there was a Rubik's Cube in my house that came with instructions, and that's how I learned how to do it. Throw those away immediately so you're not tempted. No. Oh, okay. I thought Romeo was saying, what is this strategy? I'm like, no, talk about Rubik's Cubes. Leave all Rubik's Cubes talks out of the chat. We don't want to spoil it for Pears. So Romeo, the getting past the boulders today is going to be what I should have done yesterday. I go into the boulder screen. If I get a bad pattern, one that's not easily avoidable, I leave the screen and come back. If you beat it within a week, I'll give you $5. It's not gonna happen. Whoa, he never goes that way. Ooh, wow, good reaction, me. He normally doesn't turn that way. I've watched YouTube videos and still can't do it. Well, I maybe you didn't try very hard. Moto Beats. Just get a sledgehammer. I will even keep a timer. I'll let you know how many hours I am actively working on it. That's very exciting. I don't know if, I mean, that hits me in my nerd spot. Gross. I said, ew, gross. But no, I remember coming up with that would you rather, because I've said it before. When I was a kid, I used instructions to learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube. And I always thought to myself, wouldn't it be interesting to try to solve it without the instructions? But you can't once you've learned it. Even now, I haven't touched it in years. Even now, without thinking, I can solve most of it, because the things that I learned are so engraved in my memory that I can't unlearn them and I can't forget them. Right now, I can solve the majority of a Rubik's Cube, and the things that I know that you need to know to solve that part of it, I can't forget. I can't unlearn them. So I'll never be able to do what Frosted Pears is doing, and it intrigues me. Visual problem solving isn't my thing. IKEA takes me forever. Okay, Moto Beaks. Last time I solved a Rubik's Cube, I used set instructions. Frosted Pears. intrigues me as well. Ponies, you should try it. Okay, don't give me any hints, but I do have one cube question. The regular one is $10. The speed cube is $15. Is the upgrade worth it? For what you're doing, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only thing a speed cube does is it's manufactured in a way that makes turning the cube quickly a better thing. And in fact, Frosted Pears, it would hinder you because when you're moving it, you may accidentally spin aside or something like that. They spin and move really, really easily. It's better for you to have to actually turn it very purposefully so you can remember and know what you're doing. So I would say go with the cheaper one on purpose. All right, we've got everything. We're good. Speed cubes would move too fast. It does feel more pure challenge to use the original. Yeah, I agree. Have you seen the video of the Asian kid juggling 3 Rubik's Cubes and solving them in like 3 minutes? I remember when I was working on cube stuff and juggling, I considered juggling and solving Rubik's Cubes. I don't know. I've seen some people do it. I believe the ones that I've seen showed 86. Good morning. I believe the ones that I have seen of people juggling and solving cubes, the cubes themselves are scrambled in such a way that they know the solution. It is still pretty incredible that they can juggle and solve, because they need to be able to juggle and then make one-handed moves in the right spot. But for is this the Macarena game? Sure is, Showed. Sure is. Hopefully this is the last time we play it. But if you've ever watched anybody juggle, I used to do a trick where I would juggle a bowling ball, an egg, and an apple, and then eat the apple while I was juggling. When juggling 3 objects, you only have one in the air at a time. And while that object is in the air, your hands are waiting for it to come down. So by throwing one of the objects higher in the air, you have time with your hands in the ground. So the concept behind juggling 3 Rubik's Cubes and solving them, if you leave the Rubik's Cubes only needing 3 or 4 moves, and they're the same, all you need to do is, I'm gonna throw the Rubik's Cube in the air. I'm gonna throw this one extra high and then catch this Rubik's Cube and look at it, and then decide what move I need to make out of the moves, and then catch this one and go. It has to do with giving yourself time by throwing the Rubik's Cube higher. Kuza, hello from Canada. Kuza, how is the great white tundra of the north? All right, let's get in here. So what you're saying right now is magic and sorcery. I'm trying to learn contact juggling. Raspinol, really? Did you know I know how to do contact juggling? I actually got pretty good at contact juggling. Cold, very cold. I'm not too far from you, Kuza. I live in northwestern PA, right under Lake Erie. Only a couple hours from Buffalo. So right now it is very cold and we've got a couple feet of snow. Are you serious, Raspinol? I'll bring my contact juggling stuff to GDQ and we'll nerd out. What part intrigued you the most? Multiple or just one? I've got a handful of balls, but I've got small ones for like 3 balls in one hand. This is terrible conversation. Just one, but making it real smooth. I'll bring in, I've got a 4-inch crystal ball for isolations and stuff. Looks really cool. I've got some practice ones too that I could bring. Have you played Pool of Radiance? I have not played Pool of Radiance. Ladies and gentlemen, Albie.
What are you doing here? I thought I killed you yesterday, grumbled Albie quite racistly.
No, Albie, you didn't kill me with your dragon flames. I crawled to safety. But you did leave me very badly disfigured.
Laughed the boy. I think it's because I'm so racist. Get your hand off my tail, you'll make it dirty.
Fushigi juggling is what's Fushigi? Dexter, what is Fushigi juggling? Kuza, it is on the NES. Yeah. But I like it on the Commodore 64. Damn it. The other rooms are completely booked for GDQ week. I can't change my room type. That's all right. Fushigi are the orbs, contact juggling. Oh, cool. I didn't know that people called it that. So, Dexter, there was a point in my life where I was attempting to be a professional juggler. I was building juggling routines. I was actually looking into going onto like cruise ships and juggle. But mainly because I wanted more time going for numbers juggling. So numbers juggling is, I mean, it's as easy as trying to juggle the most objects you can. Again, laugh it up. I specialized with balls, but at one point I was working on 10 objects at a time, and the record at the time was 12. And I had some very small success with 11 balls. Lionheart, all you gotta do is put it by itself. So Lionheart, do exclamation point Lionheart.
Lionheart, king of the jungle!
Yeah, I thought you guys would like that, specialize with balls. What is the shortest and simplest flawless NES run you could do with a power pad while juggling? Power pad while juggling, I could, not flawless, but I know I could go through Kung Fu. I know I could get through Kung Fu. I was trying to beat Kung Fu using a controller with my feet while juggling. Bring your power pad, Raspinall. I think you said you had one. But can you see the future in your balls? Absolutely. Romeo says, Slack, can you teach me how to be more positive? I am negative too much. I don't know how you teach that. What's up, piece of pizza?
Who is that guy?
That's some cool whip right there.
Whip. That's a cool whip.
Practice. Miss the damageless run since I have to go out into the world all day. Romeo, it'll be on YouTube if this becomes the damageless playthrough. We still have a lot of game to play. But this is the attempt. We are past the point of no return. We will play this until we get hit. If we get hit, then I am shutting it off and we're moving on to a different game today. I'm not putting any more full attempts in. We've had multiple one-hit playthroughs. I'm not going to sit here and finish out dead runs anymore. This game gets one shot a day. So I found that it's the thing that I use with my kids in being more positive is focusing on negative it brings you down. It takes one bad thing. You focus on one bad. What we'll do here's an example. And this is, I am no therapist, so I don't know why people are talking to me about anything. But my kids will have a great day. Like we'll go for Thanksgiving. We go to grandma's house. We have this awesome day and play and everything is great. And then one thing will happen at the end of the day and they will throw an absolute meltdown fit. And I'll stop and I'll have them list all of the things that happened that day that were good. And then we'll list the things that were bad. And we oftentimes find out if you start listing the positive things that you're grateful for, things that you're thankful for, that list is much bigger on a daily basis than the list of things that have went wrong that day. But what we do is we hyperfixate on the wrong things, bad things. Don't hit me. So that's one thing that I do with my kids. Gotta notice all the little things in your day that bring you joy. Piece of pizza, exactly. You gotta, and you have to say them out loud. Like you have to consciously think about them and say them out loud. Like this happened today, this happened, this happened. And when you start to list them, you realize how many there are. Like Chaser says, paying $10 to watch me literally jump out of fright brings him joy. I think that's terrible. Just collect sealed VHS. You will be happy. Kuza, you collect sealed VHS tapes? That's cool. Leaving work at the end of the day cancels going to work. So that's good. It does. It's like negative working. Rasmus says, whenever I'm feeling down, I go to Google, hit images, and type boobs. Only ninja movies from the 80s. Kuza, we can be best friends. You want to be best friends? I love old kung fu. Well, you say ninja movies. I'm less into ninjas, more into old kung fu movies. I love old kung fu movies. The zero beer strat you taught me brings me joy. That's smart. That right there is smart. Yes, karate in the garage. Yeah! I love it. All right, so this is the bar. We've got to go back, talk to Pikachu for the nuts, and then Macarena for the dragon stuff. I think we're good. We'll just go with this. Watching Kung Fu with a babe like Jennifer Aniston would be joyful. Aniston. Got it. Said it. Worked out the word. Those are what the letters say. Yeah, that would be good. think watching Kung Fu period is fun. All right, where's the guy at? There he is. Oh, I could have just went there. I don't trust him. There we go. Have I ever seen Fist of Legend? Well, let's talk about how many times I've seen that movie. Which one? There is a bunch of remakes around that same story, and all of the names are very similar to Fist of Legend, Legend of the Fist, blah, blah, blah. Hi, Pikachu, what's up? If you're talking about the original Fist of Legend with Jet Li, actually, you say the remake with Jet Li may not be the original. That's the one that I consider, when I think of Fist of Legends, I think of Jet Li, Fist of Legend. Movie is fantastic. One of the greatest of all time. One of the absolute greatest Kung Fu movies of all time. Macarena. Anyone enjoy the Ip Man series? Absolutely. The whole thing. No! All right, so I Macarena'd to the wrong town. That's fine. I started mashing. The base movies, yes. They started doing a bunch of different movies that were along the same lines. The ones with, what's his name? I'm trying to play a game and remember names and stuff. I want to love IP Man or Ip Man, but lots of the time it just feels like he's tapping people 500 times. Oh, I like it. The choreography and the sound effects and stuff, I think, make the movies fantastic. Ong Bak movies are great. Tony Jaa, Ong Bak, his physical abilities, Tony Jaa, the stunt in, I think it's The Protector, not Ong Bak, but the stunt he does where he's standing still, he jumps up, does a backflip, and kicks a light out of a light post. That is it's a real stunt. He doesn't use wires and shit. He kicks like 12 feet in the air in a backflip. It's incredible. Tony Jaa may be the most athletic, maybe is a way to say it. Athletic's not the right word. The most talented martial artist is probably always going to be Jet Li. As far as like decorated martial artist in actual tournaments and stuff like that. But Tony Jaa took the no ropes and actually doing the stunts to a Donnie Yen, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't think Donnie Yen is more decorated than Jackie Chan. Or not Jackie Chan, than Jet Li. Jackie Chan's great, too. I mean, he will always be the one that has the most movies. Under Siege? Nid, you talking about, what's his name? Jet Li won the Hong Kong Nationals 8 years in a row. And he started winning things at like 8 years old. I believe, and I'm not sure, but I believe if you look it up, Jackie Chan is a more decorated martial artist than Donnie Yen.
That's a big gamble with $30
Though
million
Donnie Yen is fantastic as well. What am I doing? We're going back to the bar. Man, I gotta meet Uncle Bernard. One of these days, Ugly Al, I gotta meet your Uncle Bernard. The closest thing that we're gonna get, Raspinall, is the movie? Something Kingdom, whatever. That had Jet Li and Jackie Chan. They had some scenes in that. Steven Seagal, yeah. Stang, we do movie night about once a month. The tier 3 subscribers and I get together and we watch shitty old movies and do like Mystery Science Theater. We just talk and make fun of the movies as we watch them. And we love to watch some Steven Seagal movies. Steven Seagal, like a seagull with a stupid black wig and sunglasses. A Steven Seagal. We should do it, Raspel. That's a great idea. Julie Cat, good morning. Julie Cat, I would love to have you do jump scare. It would make me, nothing would make me happier, but TVS Chaser took that from you. He ruined it. Donnie Yen is the master of Banter, which is one of the most private. Jet Li versus Donnie Yen would be an amazing fight. I don't know. Well, actually, we'll never see that because they're both old. Do you know that Jet Li turned to like, he stopped doing all filming and he basically like does missionary work, like travels around and rebuilds people's houses and stuff. Like him and his family survived a tsunami and it changed his life, and he's spent the rest of his life just like helping people and rebuilding shit. It's pretty awesome when you think about it. Turn it on, wussy. No, can't. Chaser already did it. Sorry. Dude would definitely swoop a hot dog out of your hands. The Steven Seagal. We've got it. We've got the boomerang-a-tang. You guys should be able to launch the Steven Seagal. That would be good. You could totally turn it on. Can't. It's against the rules. I'd love to, Chaser, but you've already ruined that for Julie Cat today, so I don't know how you're going to live with yourself. Yeah, so we've got a boomerang-a-tang. I gotta take that Batman mask off of him, but that's Hives Butler, the boomerang-a-tang. We need a Steven Seagal. Yeah, that'd be good. Never seen this game, but that music is familiar. Yeah, so, Camion? Is that right? Camion? This is Willow for on the NES. It's based off of the movie Willow. It doesn't, it's not a direct... All right, let's do this right. Do we have the fire out? All right. Cross your fingers, everybody. Works. But there's a lot of similarities. Steven Seagal. Let's make that today. Guys, if we don't get this run and we have to stop, if I get hit for any reason, we'll go ahead and make Steven Seagal. But what is it that we could, how are we going to use Steven Seagal in the stream? You guys know, like, there's always something behind it. You know, what do we do? Steven Seagal knocks out the leftover doves. Oh, yeah. So when there's doves on the screen, you can summon in Steven Seagal to come out and take out the leftover doves. No. Raspinall's got it. That's it. What? I gotta pay attention to the game. Remember that, Raspinall. Remember that. So you guys can use tomatoes to hit the doves. But when there is doves left on the screen, we will program it where if you summon Steven Seagal, he will come in and quickly fly around and kick all the, like, knock all the doves out.
Ow, my lucky face!
Nice shot, ponies. Oh, funny. This way. I love that. We'll just have him, he'll fly on the screen, and then he'll essentially just heat seek the doves. So he'll fly out and go and take out all the doves. It'll cost you like $5. Yeah. Because Steven Seagal's not free. No, he is not. Sword. This sword. Is this like a no-hit run? It absolutely is a no-hit run. I want to say Camian, but I don't believe that's right. Let me know if I'm saying it right. Yeah, that's my specialty. I go back through old NES games, and I deep dive into how the games work, so that I have so I can get a better understanding of the mechanics and put together no damage playthroughs. Time for Steven Seagal. I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at that. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, the Or Norwal. Camian. Oh, I am saying the name right. Nice. Well, sorry about the disappointing end to that run. And for those that don't know, we only do one attempt. I've been through this game. I did get hit. I was not. That's how I lose runs in this game. Just a slight not paying attention. In that room, I need to hug the left side of the wall. That forces the enemies to track me towards the right, your left, my right, the east coast side of the wall. Then they go towards me on the right, and I can avoid them on the left. So pissed off. KNC, thank you for the follow. While talking about it, right? Yeah, it hurts the soul. Oh, Camian, yeah, nice. So for a little background on the channel, a little bit of the more you know. So I started on Twitch here. We're working on our 7th year doing speedruns. And then I quickly moved into no damage playthroughs. I still do some speedruns. I focus mainly on the NES. But the list of games that we've been through without damage grows. You know, every year we put more games into that challenge. If you want to see full playthroughs, that's where YouTube comes into play. Anytime I finish a FlawlessNES challenge, I edit the video up and I put it up on YouTube. By edit it, I cut it out of the full stream. All of the runs that we do are from beginning to end on the original cart. There's Willow. I try to be as true to the game as possible. So if I can go without glitches and play the full game, that's my goal. Some games are not really possible. We may use some manipulations and stuff to get through, but we try to play the game kind of naturally. It all started with Ninja Gaiden, and it's kind of spiraled out of control from there. So if you want to see full playthroughs, YouTube is the place to be. If you want to see everything it takes to get those playthroughs, the live stream. And it's live streamed on YouTube and on Twitch. That's where we do all the research. Nice. KNC, I always like to, just repeating things Slack said himself. So I like to ask people that come to the channel if you have any games that you would like to see beat without damage. Kuza says Pool of Radiance would be impossible. I've never seen Pool of Radiance. Let's put it in. Now I'm curious. You brought it up twice. So I do practice on an EverDrive. It allows me to practice and save games. It's still played on the NES with a CRT, so it's still played on the original hardware, but an EverDrive allows you to take ROMs and load them onto an SD card and put it on a cart. That cart goes into your NES and allows you to play the games. So Pool of Radiance. I wonder if I have that cart. You sure that's the name? It's not possible to not get hit. So Kuza, we've debunked people saying that before. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'll believe it when I go through it. KNC, I have done DuckTales. You will like it.
Rocket launcher.
Pool of Radiance. I don't see it. This is the full NES library, and I don't see Pool of Radiance in here. So, Kuza, you say it's an RPG, you have to take damage. That's not true. So, for example, Dragon Warrior, you can manipulate and control the RNG of the game and route it to not take damage, except for Dragon Warrior has a spot where you walk over top of like a swamp that hurts you. That's different. KNC, Faxanadu, longtime lover of that game. Did the speedrun of the game, and yes, I have a no damage playthrough of that. So why am I... Okay, a Dungeons and Dragons Pool of Radiance. Got it. So it's one of these, but I don't know which one because I can't see the whole thing. Let's just load one up. So, Kuza, so I could see... Oh, I don't. Let me restart. You loaded the correct one, did I? I can't tell. You chose wisely. Is this it? It has the whole title on the bottom when you highlight it. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, so this is it. So this is character view, make, erase, make character. Cool. Lawful good. So evil. They call me Dickhead. I'll put Dickhead into the world of Pool of Radiance. Sure. Now Dickhead can adventure. Okay, order. Dickhead. Good. I like that. Do I go to this one then? Oh no, speed. 9. No, that seems fast. How do I start? Make 6 characters. Slow to start, a lot of fun. So Kuza, just as a FYI, we're not going through the game. I think this is not like the next. I've got a lot of games that are on the list to work. I'm just looking at this because I've never seen it before. Doodle-doodle-doo. I would love any original Dungeons and Dragons runs. Really, it's funny that you guys both came in with Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Exactly, Lucky Yump. They know him as Dickheed. Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna do this.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this.
Look at this.
I say, would you look at this?
Just take a look. But what do I do now? Characters. View, make, erase. We don't want that. There are speed runs of pool. Start. Music, sound, quick off, game speed, exit. Character. View, make, view. Dickheed. Have to make 6, then start. Oh, got it. Make. Make. We're going to make a thief. Gnome. Sounds good. Lawful, neutral. Lawful, evil. Evil, make this character, yes. Name. Nacho. Nacho. Nacho stuff. You're going to take it.
Where did you come from?
Nacho.
I think you're evil.
All right, good. Peak and adventure. Make. Make. How about half elf? Half elf. Evil. Evil. Make this character. He's awful. With 2 B's, he's awful stabby. Yes. Okay, that's good. We're doing. Things are happening now. Did we do it? Now can we adventure? No. Order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got him. We've got Dickheed, Nacho, and Stabby. Oh, do I have to make all 6 of them? I can't use these ones here. I want to use these ones here because I don't want to have to keep doing that. I'm losing interest. I have never seen this menu. Oh. I'm gonna stop playing soon. You need to create a full party. Partying. Character. Make. We need a magic user. We're gonna have 2 magic users. A human that is evil.
I am the Clit Commander.
They're gonna be brothers. You guys get it? Yeah, they're gonna be brothers. Make. That was the elf. Now we're a human. Oh, they're sisters. I went with girls. Evil. What's up, bruh? You guys get it? Oh, that's funny. You guys get it? Abracadabra. Where are they at? Abracadabra. They're both human. They're sisters. They're identical twin sisters. Evil magic users, abracadabra. My party is super full. We got Dakid, Nacho Stuff, Stabby all the time, his last name, and then Abracadabra. I just want to play the game now. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I am going to stop this because I don't want to do this anymore. So many humans. Maybe you have to go back to a previous menu. It won't let me. Character. Maybe I have to erase their junky characters. Felgar. Male. Human. Goldleaf. Goldleaf waves his hand sadly. Loser, you're not getting picked to play in our game. Bring up the list and add them. Bring up the list. Make. View. Dickheed. Male. That's it. Nacho Stuff. What's up, Nacho? View. Dickheed. He's already there. Put a star beside their name. View. This game sucks. Look how hard it is right now, even with the gaming knowledge we have. It's impossible. The menuing is incredibly hard. I've already taken damage. Yes, this list. I'm on the list. This dickhead is only 19 years old. One of the buttons. There's only 8. Dickhead. Right does nothing. Down and up, no. Left does nothing. Select does nothing. Start does nothing. B exits you out. A makes you look at this dickhead. While you're looking at the dickhead, up exits you out. Down exits you out. Left exits you out. Right exits you out. Select exits you out. Start exits you out. B exits you out. And A. I have now pressed all of the buttons on this dickhead. Emotional damage still counts. This game has hurt me in ways I cannot explain. Make characters. Oh, reset it. Oh, that's good. Characters. Make. View. Ah, oh, no. I tried. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Kuza, I will look at that game again. I'm even going to write it in my book.
The whale is
Write
wearing
that
a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Smash.
Yeah, that's a fail right there. Not that I wouldn't ever try it. I have one of them. Which one do I have? Replay. There's our list. Which one do I have? I wonder if it's under D for Dungeons and Dragons. I should have put it under D, but I didn't. Oh, that's dumb. It's under like U then, right? What was it called? Shit. What's the more popular Dungeons and Dragons game? What was it called? You have been defeated. We tried. It wasn't Dragon's Lance or Hills Far. No, it was the other one. Maybe it was Hills Far. No one tell him about the special controller that came with Pool of Radiance. Yeah. No, it wasn't Heroes of the Lance either. Was it? Maybe. Which one do I have? I'm not doing it. We've got to make it became a thing today. Or maybe it's not. Oh, is it the Ultima games that I have? No, it's a D&D game. I played Eye of the Beholder, I think. Hero of the Lamps is hot garbage. All right, guys. So we have an option. We start learning a new game that's on our game list. But I put D&D on my list game thing. So Kuza and CNC, like we're gonna look at those. We're going back to Z1 beginning of the year. I'm not playing Princess Tomato and the Salad Tossing. I'm not playing that game. You had the same idea back in February. Did I really? So what we're looking for, let's look at Time Lord. Why do I remember that game? I feel like I've played Time Lord. I don't doubt that I had the Steven Seagal idea. You don't like Time Lord? I feel like I had Time Lord. Or at least played it somewhere. It just seems so familiar. Is Time Lord's not that bad, Julie Cat? Wait a second. Maybe it is. Same team who made Battletoads. Oh. Wonder if I could actually take a dump on this game. Like a real one. Oh, I remember this game. I can't walk past this spot. I'm quite the fister. You know? Look at me fisting. Is there anybody here that needs fisted? Oh, no.
He does.
Oh, you only have to... This is ridiculous. And then for some reason, I can't walk that way, no matter how hard I fist. No. Oh, jump kicks. Oh, my gosh. Are you serious? No damage. Ah, I missed a ball? Ha! Freaking touched all the balls without... Ew. Without getting hit. Looks like you're pretty impenetrable if you're doing the flying dragon kick of justice. Okay. Found the strat. Alright. I'm down here now. Okay, gonna get really high. We're going on a trip. I'm gonna take these shrooms. I'm gonna max out the score right here. Now the game gets hard. Oh, if I touch enough shrooms, I get balls. Look at those guys. P is always good. If it's a video game, P stands for good. Very thin clouds there. Frickin' baseball bat. So if you are swinging or jumping, why is the screen freaking out? Look at that guy. Iron sword. Take it in the butt. He likes that. Turn the music up. Do I have to? Guy needs to be riding a horse through this. I turn it up no more than that. Oh, I must have run out of baseball bats. Oh, there's a giant ball up there. You just jump at it? And now I've got the baseball bat back? The bottom of the screen is absolutely losing its shit. Whoa! Am I winning? I think I won. I won. Charlie Coleslaw, I beat your game. How about a real challenge? Flawless victory.
Just like that. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. A winner.
Well, I saw this game on Burst Error's most recent video, A through Z of brutally hard NES games. Really? I wasn't getting hit if I was jump swinging. So to me, unless okay, I got hit there. Okay, I guess you can get hit while you're swinging. How many levels are there? Just 2? Like I'm done after this one then? Because that's good. Why was the game... Oh, is it my controller that's messing up? There's only 6 levels? Well, that was a lot quicker that time. There's probably a hidden ball back here in one of these. Fake. What's that? Oh, there's a ball. See, but why is it glitching? Is it the ROM or is it the game just suck? Oh, I suck and I'm a Nintendo game. Really? Did you win, Willow? No, stupid bat jerks. But we're not wasting our time anymore today, Weeble of Doom. You'll be happy to know that we're no longer wasting our time today. I actually do like it when my name is over here. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Paula. So, Time Lord. You dirty. I'm going to do a quick clean. Thanks for not wasting my time. I'm not. We're going to play Time Lord. That way, if we accidentally waste any of your time, we can just go back in time. This is a very dirty game. You dirty, dirty. This one may need an actual clean job. Round 1. Round 1. Fight! I don't like it. Is it broke? Got it! Yeah, pizza, piece of pizza's here. We love him. Isn't that nice? So let's see, do the roar. Let's see a show of Zoltans for people that want to see this game beaten, ouch, without damage. Frig off! Zoltan! I was just blasting.
Zoltan!
I've never heard of this game but Zoltan. You guys suck. Why are we doing Time Lord? No, bad ideas. Yeah, Frosted Pears, thank you. That's a bunch of rap. Before we do anything serious, we are going to make Steven Seagal. Because you offered. Okay. Let's see if I can break this screen again, though. If there's only 6 levels, how hard could it be? You move a lot faster on forward angles. Like, look at that. Nice balls. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, piss. Yeah. Oh, piss again. Triple piss. Okay. Fan, get it! He's not even up there now. Yeah. Present. Get whacked! Now go back. Yes! Ah, yes! They call me the whacker. How the fuck do you get up there? Let's jump these guys. Oh, he can hit me through there. I whack. Can I jump? Ow, stop stabbing me with your evil. Ew. Really wish I could have some of that pea up there. I like pea. Iron sword, get out of here, you suck. All of them. The whole bag. I've mastered the baiting and whacking before. This game doesn't scare me. You just hold A. I knew it. Turd, lord, horseshit, I got it. Yep. See, this isn't glitching like the, big jump! Can I make that jump? You go faster at an angle, so if I go like this. Ah! No, why was it? You only go faster when you're going forward at an angle? That's shit! This game sucks. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna take a nap. Wait, I couldn't get up here before, could I? Oh, I could. What if I have to run at an angle here because I go faster? Get it! No. Thank you for taking back your Zoltan. This game's liable to give me hepatitis. Evil elf dicks. Get bashed. Going for high score. Elf bashing. Yes. You can charge? Oh, wait, can you charge your jump then? Man, that's what I gotta do. So I just made that jump that time? How close can I get to the edge? Okay. Dude, this is loose. Oh, Sandman's telling me. Stay on top. Oh, yep, I gotta jump at the last possible second. Loose! Alright, here we go. Yes! Oh, bullshit! Get whacked. Wax. Catch him now! Maybe it only works from the right to the left. Alright, I've got this. Late! Bullshit! Piss. And late jump! Yes, damage boost! Well, that sucks. It's fine. Doesn't matter, we get the P now. This does us no good. Where are the balls? Oh, late jump! I think you can only go left to right. Piss. Jerks. You absolutely can only go left to right. Do a diagonal jump. That would make sense, maybe. No. But diagonal the other way. Frig off. Tuck back in. Look up here! Look up here! I think you're ready for flawless attempts. So do I, really. So what if I'm here and I go, oh, nope, see? Still dumb. Jump at an angle top to bottom. That doesn't really help, Kuza. I thought it would. We both made thoughts that were the same. Large jump. What is that floating out there? Why don't I have legs? So there was a ball up here at one point in time, and I don't know where it went. Use the attack button to bounce in the air.
We're going streaky! Yes!
But there ain't nothing there. And why does the attack button jump you in the air? Who's all going streaking?
Did you say stay?
It's too bad McMonkey boycott streaking. Oh, look at them. Oh, Tyson. Look at him go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Bullwinkle, got Mickey.
I shove everything.
Shut up, Mickey. Look at him. We're not talking about wet beef here. So, but that thing is not there.
It smells like wet beef right now. Good stuff.
Oh, it's got a bottom. Did I get hit there, or did I just own them, guys?
Who the hell is it? Cafe latte. What the fuck? Lemon. Chief, what the fuck is this?
Oh, you don't want to do that. You just want to baseball bat these guys. Hey, get your bat head. I thought that was a door. Oh, they do track. Not if you jump, though. Shit. There's a lot of those guys. I feel like there's going to be a dragon here.
This game is The Legend of Zelda.
No, it is not. This game is wet beef. Watch out for that pillar. It'll stop all forward progress.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
How about this pillar? No.
It smells like wet beef right now. Good stuff.
They just disappear. But it's not there. Piss. -5 on the wet beef scale. Question. On a scale of 1 to Double Dragon, how hard is this? I think everything that I've seen so far, we could easily manipulate. But we still have 2 balls to find, 2 great balls. Like, does someone want to tell me where the other great balls are? There's supposed to be one up there in that asshole. Oh, almost made it. But it's not there. One will drop from the flying monkey. What flying monkeys? Hanging low, Paula. Hanging low. Okay. So I just gotta keep assaulting these, these aren't even monkeys, these are dragons. He's a different color. Wonder if I have to be in a certain spot. Bunch of Albies around here. That's a monkey. Go right and drop down. I've already been down there, Kuza. Walker, I was already down there. There should be a ball up here, but there is not. Diggity drop down. I already did diggity drop down. Like, I feel like I saw a ball up here at one point, but it's just not there. Oh, I see you can switch. Let's start over. Sadly looking dragons. Those are dragons, they're not monkeys. And for anybody that says they're monkeys, you shut the hell up. Did you fight the dragon? Didn't see a dragon down there. Let's try again with less dumb. Wrecked. Oh, sphincter, rectum. I like to call out where I'm hitting people sometimes. Spaceship. Face. Scrotum. Spaceship. We'll route that whole thing at a different time. I think you have to fall in the pit on the castle stage. I did that. Looks like Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a nightmare, that's for sure. Ride the scrotum spaceship. All right, so in this one, maybe you have to do them in order. I'm up here. You can't make this jump. It's impossible. You can only make it right to left. I collect shrooms to go on my trip. I get ball 1. Over here. There's the ball. I get ball 2. Ah, piss. Sorry. Shits. I don't know. I'm not sure what the P does. I just know that I want it and that it is good. I get that. There's supposed to be a dragon here. Ouch, piss.
I am the Clit Commander.
What's up, Lucky? So I don't see any dragons there. Maybe it needs to be a dragon on the sledge. More P? Don't mind if I do. Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Ow, dick. All right, here we go. Big jump. I got the P. Come on, dragon. He's so scared. I'm talking about the flying dragons. I know there's a dragon in the pit. touch me. And then you can do this. Wait. Didn't do it that time. Wreck. Feel the wrath of my bat. Ouch. That's gonna be kind of rough to route there. I guess you could jump those guys. See, there ain't no dragon like a no dragon party. Did you get Willow this morning? I decided not to. It was a conscious decision to not do it. I see no dragon. Did you get the ball on the 3 pillars to the right? Not yet. It wasn't there. Hey, there. He shit one. Get it. There was 2 balls shitted there that I missed. Here he is. Got him. Oh, I don't actually hit him. I let him drop the ball. Yes. So, see, there is no dragon. There is no dragon. There's no dragon. Oh, piss. In the butt. Come here. When I move faster, you move faster. Or am I getting closer? I think I'm getting closer. I'll go get you. I'll go get you. See what I mean? There's no... Walk a little farther. I walked all the way to the wall. Can I... Piss. I'm all the way to the wall. Now there's a dragon? Horse shit.
No!
Just sit in the middle. He can't hit you. Okay.
It's not your flying. It's your attitude.
You have to collect the 4 orbs before he comes. Grab all 4 balls. Then he'll come. All right. I don't see why we would want to play that. Right? If the dragon thou does seek, press but to wall, then quest complete. Forgot about that one. I'm trying to digest that. Like, if there's only 5, like, are we almost halfway there? Can I do it on the EverDrive and have it not mess up so I can save state? Is it one that we should do for shits? Just to have it done? So we got a spaceship here. Done. Watch the speed run. Charlie Coleslaw, don't tell me what to do. Okay? Could you? How fast is the speed run? Is it fast? I hope it's fast. Is the speed run no damage? Because then maybe we should watch the speed run. Did it get points? Oh, yeah, like the game auto, like this ROM is broken. The game's like pausing for no reason. The game's just pausing for no reason. Very broken. All right, so I didn't get that one there, which means I'm going to get him here. Oops. So I want to stagger these guys like that. Oops. Then you can jump them. Maybe not. Just do that. All right, throw it. Got it. Piss. So you've got iframes while you're swinging, is what I'm getting at here, I think. So if I go up here... Nope. See what happens if we do this. You can hold B and not get hit. This game is so broken. Like, he swings sometimes on his own. Like, I'm holding B and he swings on his own. What turns you on to this turd? Nothing really. Someone said the name. Like, I'm gonna hold B and not let go. He swung. Why did he swing? Does he eventually, like, swing? He does not eventually swing. That's what to do it there. You just do here. You double hit him when he goes to the right. And then I held B and he didn't re-grab the bat. Wow. Good thing I played Brain Lord before knowing about this turd, or I'd associate them and would have missed out on a great game. Timed out. Well, I guess we can look at what the next level is. Go to here. He swung on his own. He did it again. So, I'm hoping it's the ROM. Because if he does that, I'm just swinging. If he does that in the actual game and there's inconsistency in the button presses, I ain't gonna want to play this garbage. Not at all. Do I get a gun? They have guns. Sure, dog dicks. This is a bit loose, huh? Like how I can punch with my butt. Get butt punched. My butt has the strength of 8 butts. They didn't know that. Really? This game is so shit. There's a heart up there. Butt punching! Oh. Can I climb these? Oh, I can climb the barrels. Thank you for pausing the game for me. That was great. So it better be a gun. Oh, yeah. I love monkey butts. I do not. Oh, obviously when you shoot it, it makes you fly higher in the air. Duh. And I don't have ammo, so we can just spam Z here. Thank you for pausing the game for me again, game. That's my favorite. You absolutely want to get this gun as soon as possible. Flying, jumping, shooting. Nice. Thank you for pausing the game for me. That's my favorite. Yep. Piss. Thank you for pausing the game. Not at all loose in the butthole area. Whatever. Yeah, like normal humans, it takes 8 or 10 shots to kill you. What's this? Oh, shotgun. Good. I'm done. I'm done. I've had it. I've had it. I am done. I'm done. I've had it. No, I tried. I tried hard. I tried my very hardest. That game is broken garbage. I mean, that's up there with Narc. I just beat Dragon Lair. That game is straight garbage. I've never played that, Super Joe. You love Narc and all its jank. Oh my gosh. Let's watch the speed run. Two years ago, speedrun current world record by this legend.
Whatever you
2 years ago,
do it for life.
speedrun current world record by this. Shut up, me. I'm getting there. Hi, it's me and the legend. There we go this way. Oh, I'll be over here. Why is this capture wrong sized? There. Don't worry, I'll get things going here. Start over. We have to watch all of this. It seems loud. You were very loud. All right, here we go. Let's see what he does. Come on. You know what game I can't figure out? The game where you play as a sniper and you have to hide from spotlights and rappel down a building. He's a Paula too? Oh, yeah, we gotta get that. Norway. All right, here we go. He punches. Kicks. Very nice. Took damage, reset. More damage, reset more.
That was pretty sloppy.
Mushroom orb. And then just straight to the dragon, huh? What was that shit? That's not my internet. That's his video. How did this run ever get accepted? No, that's not speedrun strats. His timer freezes, everything freezes. He's the mod? Is he really? That shouldn't be accepted. There's no way to prove that he didn't splice up there. Not that he did, I'm not assuming, but like that would be a pretty easy run to dismiss. I want to know how we got across there. We're not watching his run. Let's watch something else. 2 of me? No way. Let's watch a different run that doesn't have that. I'm not exposing anybody. I'm just saying that here's a run of the same guy from a different year. Hopefully the capture is not broken. Renegade, what's up? I haven't been around. We've got a couple one-hitters in Willow. Gonna laugh if it's hitches in the same place. Oh, I hope not.
Hello, you absolute legends.
That's good. All right, so he just makes the jump. What a savage. I'm guessing he wanted to make that jump too. Doesn't need to kill him. Wait. Did that say MB? Time Research Center? As in morning butthole? What? MB time, it did. MB Time Travel Research Center. You can time travel through the morning butthole. No way. That's funny. He's using the same kind of strategy I was there. Oh, look at him go. Now you have to play it. No. I'm interested in the speedrun, like watching him do the speedrun. This is kind of fun.
Mistakes, right?
Oh, there's a little trick. You're not even going after that ball? Oh, I see. You gotta shoot it and keep it there. He grabs the P for some reason. There's a ball behind there. Didn't notice that. He just exploded into pieces? No way.
The best text fight I've had since the record run.
Hey Weevil, the name of this split is Giant Clam. Steven Seagulls. Okay, I feel like it is fitting. I feel like you clipped it. I feel like it is fitting because of the Steven Seagal comments that we use this seagull animation for Steven Seagal. Ringing the bell.
Horrible coins.
I'm very confused.
Not one good one in the whole lot there.
Well, you say it's not fat enough, but I mean, we could fix that. Nobody has made Time Lord sprites. There's no way. Yeah. So we would have to make the sprites ourselves. Yee. I don't know about that. Only 6 players have bothered to speedrun this game, or at least submit times. It is understandable. No, sir, I don't like it one bit. No, they wouldn't be in the ROM. No, they wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to cut them from gameplay. It wouldn't be hard to do. Or recreate them from gameplay. Guess he doesn't want that ball. Must be not a real ball.
Wow. Just enough health there to get hit and not die. That was crazy.
Just as expected, speedrun of the Time Lord does not make the game better. It's correct, Joe. Correct. I feel like we have to give it. We have to finish watching it. What weapon do you get this time? Throwing knives, best weapon in any NES game. I just feel like we have to finish. Knife to see you. I mean, he went down there to get the throwing knives. Must be good for the boss or something. How are the barrels not hitting him? Yeah, rocket lawn chairs are the best. Oh, the clam! Right in its clam hole. Look at him go. Do you have the best username? Yeah, Super Joe is safe. Did you see that we went through Bionic Commando here a bit ago without damage?
I'm just not gaining any time. Not gaining any time on these splits anymore.
I did. What's he do? Oh, he must have to kill him. Super Joe is safe. Touchdown. They made a climbing animation just for that one spot. Missed it twice. That sucks.
Stumble there, obviously.
You know what this game needs? A glitch that skips you right to the end, where you don't have to play it. No, I got hit by a bat in Willow. It's my fault. You got grenades?
That wasn't actually too bad.
Chuck them grenades, man. This game needs an enema, right? Yeah. A glitch that's like, I pressed this button. End credits. What's on his face? Oh, he's got a gas mask on.
Way too close, though.
Good for them.
If I would have got hit there, that would have been over.
I'm guessing he accidentally missed that ball.
It's better.
So confused. One more stage, huh? Those of you buying game consoles for your kids for the holidays, open them up, set them up, update the software. Otherwise, they won't be able to enjoy it on the special day. Very smart, we will do. Look at the neck on that ticket. You can assert dominance with your children. Good call.
Good.
I have completely lost all interest in this.
Okay, that's okay.
I don't even know what is happening here. Enter your initials as Santa. That's good. I love the boss. You just sit in the corner and just keep punching. Yes. You got it, bud. Good job. Good for you. Good for you. You did it.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile.
Ryan Reynolds. Shut it. Shut it, Ryan Reynolds. Forever. All right. Let's do something more fun. I'm stretching. Okay. Here are my options. We can continue to route through Kid Icarus and give Kid Icarus a little bit more while we're doing we're not going for runs or anything. We're just routing it, finishing up the easy way route and looking at no damage. We could consider Shatterhand. I think that would be a cool one to consider while we're doing Willow. That's about all I'm really thinking about now. We could throw down some Trojan Man attempts. Yeah, shat her. Lance, I don't even know if we want to check out NES Open. I've played that game. Tired of his stupid face. My stupid face? Your face is stupid, Weevil of Doom. Call my... I don't have a stupid face. It is, in fact, that it is your face is stupid. Fact. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, good. We agree. Call me, you saying my face is dumb. I wasn't mad. If you want to watch NES Open, yeah, if you're going to watch NES Open, watch Piece of Pizza streams. Fact. So this is Kid Icarus. And right now, I am helping write the easy way guidebook for it. So we're looking at the easiest ways to play this game. And in doing so, we're also kind of looking at ways to make it easier to do flawless. So that's without any damage.
10 miles. Airspeed is still increasing.
Don't fear the Reaper. One of the things that we are doing. Oh, we want to go all the way up here. Is we're manipulating enemy spawns. As to be able to collect items. She calls him eyes too close together, weird face freak. My wife has a very similar hatred of Ryan Gosling. At least they both hate Ryan. Enemies come in sets of spawns. Those spawns are limited. So by getting into a safe spot, instead of jumping around like a weirdo, you can guarantee to more easily move throughout this game. Now no more of those enemies can load in. Go up here, and I'm going to do a similar thing here. Wonder what happens. Yeah, I think that's what happens. Because we do want some hearts, and we want to get them in a safe spot. It's a very safe spot to get hearts. Scooby-da-beep-a-doo, Scooby-da-boo-doo. Now, I don't think I would use this for the no damage strategy. No Damage Kid Icarus is too long of a game to take such a slow approach. There's too many parts of the game that will very easily damage you later on, that if you want an actual chance at beating this game without damage, you have to go faster than this. But for easy way, we're just going to collect some stuff there. You could collect more, but I think the best way to do this is just to scroll up and go in that door. We're immediately leaving. Up again. Let this guy see us. Once he sees you, you can go in this door, make everybody disappear. There is a way for you to guarantee here it is. All 3 mallets save the pot in the center of the room. Very nice. There won't be any enemies all the way up to the top now. These Reaper enemies. Oh, I got them to drop. I didn't want that. These Reaper enemies do 2 things. They walk back and forth, and anytime they hit an edge, they turn around. And they also turn around and look backwards. So right now, he is going to turn around, look backwards, go forward, but then he's going to turn around at the edge. Turn around and look backwards, go forward, hit an edge, turn around. Look backwards, go forwards, hit an edge. Now watch, ready? Look backwards, go forwards. He's not going to turn around until he gets to that edge, so we're safe. There's definitely a pattern that's very easy to see here. Turn around. He looks back at the edge. He goes forward. He's going to turn around, look back, go forward. Those guys are a bunch of dicks. Normally, you don't load those guys in yet, which is fine. All right, continue. I wonder if we went, where was the last time I saved? Let's go back where I don't get the hot drop. You want a little jump to here, big jump to there. There we go. So he's going to turn back, look forward. Now he's on there. So turn back, look forward, turn around. We're good for a while. There's the turn back. So we're good for a while, but we can wait and turn back, look forward. We're good. Now we're just going to run to the end of the game. And that's 1-1, very, very simple, no damage necessary. Stand here and look this way. I don't know exactly how, but I dropped the Reaper while climbing the left side. And made it free. So, yeah, Occupied Couch. If you can load the Reaper in before the game loads the floor that he's on, and he'll fall through it. It's a pixel perfect jump. In the speed run, we'll try it in certain spots, but it's not a consistent enough thing because it has to be pixel perfect, but the jump is going to be depending on how high you've scrolled the screen. So there's some variables in there that make it very difficult to do consistently. Joker, that's not true. If that's true, that's one of the coolest things ever. That's great. This way we don't have any snakes dropping on us. That's good. pretty sure all the snakes are gone. Or no, but there's one set of snakes here, which is weird, but there is. Now we're gonna seek refuge here in the bush. Refuge, bush refuge. Was probably alive, but it was a good story. It's a great story. Get the hearts, go back to the bush. Always seek refuge deep in the bush. That's what I always say. Oops. If you are going to seek refuge, may it be deep in the bush. You know? I don't know what's in here. I forget. It's not where we want to go. How easy way would you consider the mash in this game?
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Thanks, Joker. This? Very easy way. You don't have to go super fast, but like you don't have to do the Mega Mash. The Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. Is that what you're talking about, Joker? And become a fan of Chris Pratt. He's good in Parks and Rec. I think Chris Pratt does a really good job in Parks and Rec. These guys decide to drop if they're over top of you like that, so I don't run after hearts if there's guys, because then they'll drop in an unexpected spot. Figures Willow of Doom doesn't like him. I like his character in Parks and Rec. It's funny shit. Again, I don't have to like the person to enjoy the show that they're in. Can't remember. So we're short. We're not going to buy anything here. If you get lucky, art versus artist. Sure, yeah, and I know nothing about him as an actual person. You could grind here if you wanted. Oops. I'm not going to save that. Oh, yeah, I was doing it on this side. So we want the screen to be all the way up. So when you're on this side, scroll the screen all the way up. Then when you come here, you can grind if you want to. You can shoot these in the behind. So we can sit here as long as we want. This game will continuously make those. We can shoot them easily. Once you know, you'll have a hard time swallowing giving him money. I don't give him any money. And also, like I said, I can separate it's so unsettling. It kind of is. I can separate from things and stuff. If you watch his stuff, you give him money. And not my money. I guess if I'm paying for, in a very odd way, if I'm paying for a Netflix and he's on a show there, you're giving him money. That's not me. I mean, that's just the way that the stuff works. Yeah. Yeah, we want to come to here and just shoot the snakes. Yeah, I think they did a good job, Charlie, with the Reaper sounds. Oops, I don't want to do that. So this isn't a great spot. I think I'm going to jump up one more and just do it here. Much easier to do here. Yeah, I choose not to focus on that, Willow of Doom. Like focusing on how that actor is as a person and whether I avoid what he does because of what he chooses to do with his life. I don't care. Could not care less about Chris Pratt and his life. When my wife and I are watching a TV show and it's Parks and Rec and if something is funny, I will watch it because I'm going to watch that show because it's funny. I don't care about the people in it, not the actors. Doesn't matter to me. Thank you. Well, I couldn't bargain with him. Your girlfriend gives him money? Chris Pratt? I think I'm going to go over here. That way when that disappears, this way I can easily grab these hearts without having to worry about stuff. What? Yeah, absolutely, we will do. Get them. These guys will go here. I don't know anything against people that do that. I just don't have. It means so little to me, and it takes time to care about that, and I don't care at all about that. I put time into things that have a direct effect on me as in my life with me and my family. If it has a direct effect, my analogy is pushing my kids on the swing outside in the yard and hearing them giggle. Does that affect me being able to go into my yard, push my kids on the swing, and hear their childish giggles? Chris Pratt will never affect that, so I care nothing about it. I do not waste my thought on that. So, I've used that analogy before about pushing the kids on the swing. In the end of the day, that's what's important to me. You can worry about a lot of stuff in life. You can spend your time worrying about, all right, look at me. I wanted him to look at me and see. I'm pretty sure you stand here and you can kill those guys. Duck jump. There we go. Spawn them low, no spawn. And then we go directly to the door. And this part I haven't figured out yet. The safe way to get out of this door for this grind. Yeah, Charlie, because I think you can get consumed by what you... Yeah, I don't want to scroll the screen, though, because I think if I scroll the screen here, these guys are not easy pickings, right? Yeah, now they're like, they just bounce over you and stuff. Yeah, get pickled. What if I just went here? Stab, up, up. Oh, but then I got to jump for those. You don't want to jump for those. What if I go here, shoot, That guy there is the doofus. Well, just stay here. Shoot the one. Shoot the other one and walk off. Now these guys are easy pickings. Missed it. There's a hot drop for you. Not a big deal there. Power up. Rocket launcher. Ooh, what did we decide with this the other day? Let's see if it still works. I want to shoot these snakes, leave their hearts.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
And I want to shoot these snakes
Would you look at that?
and leave their hearts. Get up here. Okay. So right here, I want to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and leave a snake there. Now there are snakes loaded. Wait, it's leave a snake and one of the other guys, right? Oh, no. No, it was. Was it leave one of the other guys in there as well? Oops. One. There, I've got all of them loaded. Oh no, I scrolled the screen. I can't scroll the screen. Oh crap, I gotta remember what this was. Did I scroll the screen there too? I think I did. I did, you can't. Doyle rules! So a little jump, and we leave a snake loaded. Now it'll spawn snakes. And we want to shoot this one here. Boop. I think this first group is not spawned up as high, so they'll be weird. These guys will be fine. Oh, they're all right. But I can't remember how we locked out the fire guys, but this did allow us to lock out the fire guys. It's because snakes are still loaded in memory. Nope, but see the fire guys there. Why?
I could have used a little more cowbell.
No, we did not get Willow today. Cards fan, I got batted. Oh, maybe it's because I need to stand on this edge. It went fine. I just looked away and ran into a bat. The run went fine. Now we can run straight through. Cole, no, it wasn't Cole, it was Joker. Ooh, I think I could have. Could I have done the thing with that guy? I wonder if I could have bribed him. I think that was the normal or the black market guy. You had to buy him dinner first. That makes sense. Skip-a-da-beep-a-doo, skip-a-da-bee-doo. Who? What? Where? Who? What? Now, I don't think I fully routed this next section. So far, everything is really, really quite easy. But the next section coming up, not that it is hard, but I just haven't figured out the right... It's like, this is a very safe spot to stand for that group of enemies. So coming up, there's another group of enemies. We want to run in this door because it allows us to get this. Nothing is upper right, I think. No mallets, lower left. Credit card. Credit card allows you to charge things. It doesn't really help us much. So what if I went here? See, I can continue to do this, but I can't jump up and get the hearts. Because if I jump up to get them, I move the scroll. So what if I went here, got to this spot, and did go all the way up? All the way up to the top. Where do these guys finish? Well, that's not right. All the way up. They eventually, this may actually lock them in their pattern. They may not ever dive at us. Yeah, this is a lock here. So what if you do this up here, get to this spot, then scroll them all the way up and go this way? We lose the ability to kill them. Almost need to do this. Jump up here, and then jump up into here. Oh, you get... Oh, that's fine. Those snakes will go the other way. So now when we're here... Only problem is... Yep, you can run off and grab them. This actually works. So now we're gonna shoot, run off, grab them, jump back, turn around. That's actually pretty good here. There are a lot of useless mechanics in this game. What kind of useless? Every mechanic is perfectly useful. The credit card's useful. If you have the credit card and you get towards the end of the game, you can buy stuff without actually having the money to buy it. Now, you have to pay it back before you can collect any more hearts, but towards the end of the game, the hearts don't matter. You might as well just charge everything and have the stuff. Leave the snakes there and then jump all the way into this corner. Oh, I jumped over too far. Leave the hearts, jump, jump, jump up. Come on. As soon as these guys are done, you need a refresher on Easy Way Medusa. We can do that. We'll be there shortly. I think there's one more set right here, I'm pretty sure. Useless is a bad word, maybe poorly implemented. I could see that. All right, what if I leave them there? Do I not get fire guys? Yeah, I'll get fire guys. So in this spot, you want to sit here. Fire guys, if you're half off of this ledge, fire guys cannot spawn underneath your feet, and these guys cannot hit you, and you just wait out the spawn pattern. Like the mallets. Oh, you're right. No, those are useless. The guys that help you, the Centrons, oops. Let me go again. Whatever they're called. Several complete different ways of leveling things up, but none of it's do. Yeah, because you can go into the rooms and complete the tasks and get item level ups. Oh, this game has got some wonky shit now that I think about it. So there we go. One. Good. Now we're gonna jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, and the exact same spot is right here. Because you can get item level ups by going into certain doors and completing the challenge to the end. But those item level ups only work on the stages and not in the palaces. All right, that makes sense. No. They only work on the stages, not the palaces, as long as you have enough life. Then they'll be activated. All right, now we can go in here. We've got enough for another feather. Always buy feathers. We're going to want to be able to fly as much as we can. Oh, I could have bribed him, I think. Over here. Whoa. Oh, that's my controller accidentally pressing buttons again. I mean, you need hearts in this game, so we're looking for the easiest way to collect them without being in danger. We're just going to load the screen all the way right here. 3 of them die, 1 of them falls in the pit. Oh, I was wondering if you could kill him, but now we got to wait for him to go away. Fart harming strats. Yeah. Heart farming. Just is an easy way. So we're good. Let this guy run at us and jump over him and go in. This is the first and the only one of these that we need to do, and it's the easiest one. We're going to stand on the edge of the door here and just shoot forward unless they're above us. If you see them above you, shoot up. Like straight above you. Not coming. If they're coming from the left, you can hit them, but it's straight above you, shoot up. If they're coming from the left at all, the straight shot forward, but if they're above you, just shoot up quickly. Oops, missed it. Missed him too. So I missed one. And we want the balls. Always go for the balls. Go for the balls first. That's what I always say. You can get flame guys under your feet here. Move quickly. Let this guy see you. Jump him, and then slide into fish. Power up! Remember, easy way. I'm trying to think. Go into the corner and shoot up. For the most part. I got one more. Now you can see all of them are going left and right. I guess if you wanted to collect some hearts, you could, but it doesn't matter. Can I do this? Yeah. But as soon as I do it, they're going to fall again. So let them fall to the ground, climb up. There's a really good place to farm hearts here if you want. Where's it at? Chaser? Out of curiosity, we're always looking for a good place. The best place so far is the Reaper in 1-2, because he literally spawns those guys ahead of you. I mean, yes, you can enter and repeat those rooms, Joker. It does change the spawn you get, but there's really no way to recognize it. Because the spawn location of the enemies are not directly linked to their movement pattern, which makes it pretty useless. The easy way for these rooms is just to walk through them. Never stop. You're going to take 2 hits, but you can survive it. A swarm room that's near the health refill. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we're going there. So that's the easy way. The other way. See how we went in and spawned those snakes? We want to go in and not spawn. Oh yeah, we gotta go in far enough so we don't spawn the snakes right. We gotta go into here. Ooh, I got hit. That's not the easy way. So if you're not holding any button when you go into a room, they're more likely to throw high. But if you're holding the button, they'll throw lower. That doesn't actually check out there. I run into here. We can't have the snakes going behind us. Go to the middle of the platform. And then mash. Same thing with this. Whoops. Oh, we don't want to... Yeah. We don't want to move forward far enough to spawn them. Now we spawn them. I believe this room is actually kind of tricky because we want to land on that edge there, but not so far as to spawn the snakes in. Actually, this is what we should do, is hold up. Then we can run in. Oh, solved it. That's perfect. That's perfect. You just hold up. Here's the pool of piss to soak our lower our torso. You get a good torso soak piss. So you're talking about potentially this swarm. Isn't this a swarm? No, this isn't a swarm room, is it? What swarm room is close to that? Oops, I don't want to get. Right after this room. Well, I'd argue it's not great because of all the extra travel. Crap.
I'll cradle the balls, stroke the shaft, work the pipe.
What's up, Dakota?
Get it over here, buddy. Let's do this.
It's not worth it when you've got the next Chaser. When you've got the next grind in the beginning of 2 is much better. So, Joker, you're talking about re-entering the room. If we enter this room, not only will yeah, why? I'm actually not as hungry, Weeble of Doom, as I was yesterday. But at the end of the stream yesterday, I became ravenous, and I threw down hot dogs. But I took hot dogs. We didn't have any hot dog buns. You know those Weeble, you know those rolls that you made your French dips on? I had some of those. Remember, I didn't have enough for the whole family, but there was 2 of them left. So I took those, cut them, made 3 hot dogs, halved 1 hot dog, set it on the bottom roll. So there was 2 pieces, 1 hot dog. Same thing with the other one. And with the extra hot dog, sliced it, set it upside down in between the other 2 hot dog slices on roll, making a solid hot dog layer on them. Finished with a little, I don't always do it, but sweet relish, like a hot dog relish, some mustard, horsey sauce. It's what I had at the time. Only issue is because it was a cut flat sandwich like that. Well, not sandwich, but you know what I mean. When you bite into it, all of your stuff came out. And the buns were old, so they're a little stale. Actually, the second one I microwaved for 10 seconds because it helped a little bit. Never had a Seattle dog? I don't think so. Joker, back to this. When I enter this room, you'll see like the first one that enters here is up against the wall. Up against the wall. From the save state. Up against the wall. Up against the wall. Up. If I enter, leave, come back, he moves. So, and they spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They just do. And depending on where the one spawns, it affects where the other ones spawn at. So you potentially have the ability through randomly walking in and out to have them to be able to, we potentially could go back and forth until, not up against the wall, until we get him back up against the first spawn, back up against the wall. Now, second spawn was up against the wall. Ooh, that was close. Anyways, so that's something that we could, something we could do. But when they spawn in those locations, the pattern that they move, like right now, these guys are moving. A lot of them are doing the upper left, lower right movement. Upper left, lower right. Upper left, lower right. Movement is depending on where they started from, but they're moving upper left, lower right. There's also movement that is just left, right, and then there's movement that's upper right, lower left. Hold on, I saw someone call me a genius. What was that? SP, thank you. I don't know why you're calling me a genius, but I gladly take it. Seattle dog, cream cheese on the bun, caramelized onion, sriracha. Perfect. I love that idea. I mean, it's not going to be my go-to, but I'd try it. Cream cheese and jalapeno. Spikes is the guide to the RNG timer. Okay. In. He's in the middle. In. Not in the same spot. Let's try again. In. That's the same spot. He was in the middle. Not the same spot. So when the spike closest to me has 1 pixel hanging out is what I was doing. Nope. Nope, too early. Nope. 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 Nope.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Nah, it's 2 pixels. He was in the middle, though. 1 pixel. In the middle. In the middle, and he goes down right. 1 pixel in the middle. Faster straight down, though. The movement was not the same. Nope. Nope. There it is. The location, yes. Slowker. So Slowker, yes, location. But did you notice that that time he spawned in the middle and he moved down left? Thought I was on a different chat. There was a shooting in my neighborhood last night. Now there's a guy barricaded in his house. Crazy. Yeah, it's interesting. So let's go again. And boop. Nope, missed it. Boop. Nope, missed it. Boop. Nope, missed it. It's not easy to get. Boop. One off, but that's still in the middle. One off, that's still in the middle. So, where's the second spawn? Crap. Damn it. There it is. Okay, so when it's 1 pixel, the first spawn is in the middle, the second spawn is to the right of that. When there's 2 pixels, first spawn is in the middle, the second spawn is to the left, I think. Oh, that's 3 pixels. First spawn is in the middle. There's 2. It wasn't the same. So it's not useful. Really, the most useful thing, Joker, did I ever show you this? I ever show you my clock? My big car clock? In that room, there are 8 enemies. Your game timer is doing this. So the game is like, try to spawn enemy 1, try to spawn enemy 2, try to spawn enemy 3, try to spawn enemy 4, like 5 and 6 and 7 and 8, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. So that it's trying to spawn those. If you don't do anything, it will spawn all 8 of them. And then it'll go back and say, spawn number 1. Number 1 already exists, can't spawn him. Spawn number 2. Number 2 already exists, can't spawn him. But if we let's say the first 4 spawn, and then we pause the game. Pause. P stands for pause. Little heart beside it, just for you. If we pause the game here, and while it's paused, the game tries to spawn 5, 6, 7, and 8, then we unpause. UP for unpause, not for up. Little mini star beside it so you don't forget. That is unpause, not up. We're going to unpause here. The game tries to spawn these 4. They're already created. And then again, pause. Little heart for Joker. Not going to spawn. Not up. Unpause. Don't forget. Do you get it? So it skips a cycle until it can't spawn. So ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2. Did you see the delay? It's very hard to see because it only lasts for like a second. But if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, very quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2. There's the rest of them. You see the delay in there? Technically, if you were an amazing pausist, you could it happens immediately. You could load in the game, load the room in, pause the game when there's after the first enemy spawns, let it try to spawn 7, unpause the game for a fraction of a fourth of a second, and move a little, pause the game. You know what I mean? Hey there, I'm the best pausist you'll ever see. Keep pausing to the door. Right, so you can go 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And right there, only 6 enemies had a chance to spawn. You can do that whilst-ish also shooting, which is even harder. Oh, got hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2. Shoot. 1 and 2. Got through. There's something to that. But I think better, use it to delay these spawns a little bit so you can get into this corner. And then whilst in the corner, now we're under control. I know where they're spawning now. See what I mean? Do it again. Little delay. I get to watch them spawn. It just slows down things slightly. Again. Ooh, almost missed that guy. So this is something that I started implementing Joker on this current attempt of the game. Not something I was trying to do before. The thing I was trying to do before that I had the most success with is YOLO. So we're coming in. And I'm about, I would say doing that, I'm about 50%. Just got hit. I missed the shot there and got hit. Not very good. I think doing this is going to be better. No, I wasn't paying attention. Too close to him. What are we heart pissing? Oh, I missed that. So, there's that. I wonder if pausing actually could affect the boss. Actually can. So this is one of the reasons why this playthrough at the beginning has to be fast. So if you're going for no damage, you are getting to this boss as fast as you possibly can because the boss is random. No, I didn't pause it quick enough. But that pausing thing actually kind of works nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was right at the end of the pause. 2, 3, 4. Oh, missed it. He let me get one off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then we've got him stuck here. I never thought about Paz manipulating the his fireballs. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Oh, too late.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Okay. So let the first shot go. That'll miss me. Yipe. You could go faster than that. I'm doing both, Chaser. Easy way is simple. Walk directly up to him and then just alternate shooting and pressing down. You're gonna have practically full life here, you're fine. If you let him start moving, it's even better. Because he'll get turned around on top of you. You may get hit one extra time, but now you're in the right spot. He won't hit you again. Just alternate down and shot, down and shot, down and shot, down and shot. That's the easy way. You get them here with enough life that they can just do that. Look how close we were. And now this is where you're going to grind points. I want to see where the balls start. Not yet. Balls. Oh, nothing yet, huh? Here they are. You're going to want people to get as many points here as possible. It's one of the nice spots in the game where you've got this thing protecting you, and you're going to immediately go buy a thing. Retro Runner, what's going on, bud? You're immediately going to go buy a pool of piss. So is this guy a normal guy? Can I threaten him? No, I don't have enough power, but we're going to go there. We need more things. Get as many points and money as we can. It doesn't matter if you get hit. Remember, pool of piss. Is it here? Oh, look how lovely it is in yellow. I like to be right up to my nipples in it. I feel like that's when you get the best soak, you know, about nipple high in urine. Shit, Dickerous. Mic drop. And now I'm going to check these things, but I don't think we do anything now. We just go to the end of this screen. We're not doing that. We're just going to walk all the way to the end. If you want to try killing the fuzzy balls to your butts, like those things, go ahead. If you want, I think this is a good spot for points. I mean, you practically can't get hurt. And you get lots of stuff. You know, for all of you people that really like stuff, you get lots of stuff right there. More balls here, really, I think. Or no, not yet. Yeah, here's the more balls. If you want more balls, just... This stage is chock full of balls. Oh, you should grind until you have enough for that feather. Yeah. Because we should have another feather for the next level. So yeah. Go to here and then grind more balls. You know what I mean? Not even a lot more balls. Just little amount of ball grinding here. You don't even need maximum. Sometimes you go for maximum ball grinding. This stuff, this time it's just a small amount. Cheers from Chile. Caesar, welcome. All right, so now we have enough. 450. Very expensive. Ha ha ha. To you too. Is there guys here? Or is it just balls? More balls, don't mind if I do. Doobity 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 boop. And if you've grindifitted the proper amount of balls, you'll get an upgrade. We're gonna go here and here. And is it the second one, right? Yeah, and here. And we've got 2 mallets. 2 mallets, save the pot in the center of the room for last. Don't tell me what to do, unless if you're a thing that tells me what to do. Oh, I did it. Feather. Barrel. Barrel of monkeys. Someone say more balls? WTMH. What? The messy hamburger. That's probably it. You know, probably it. What the messy burger? And now we should get our upgrade. Hi. Glad you came. Me too. Now I've been purpled. Oh, was it? No, this isn't blued. You get blued later. We love you. I'm not even ready yet. That was getting purpled. What's in here? Oh, I don't have enough for that one. I didn't grind enough balls. Should have ground more balls or frogs or something. Frog balls. Oh my gosh. Can't get enough frogs. That's what I always say. This stage here is where you get all of the stuff you need here. Oops, that guy shot me. Butt zebras are horses. What makes a butt zebra? How does a butt zebra different than a normal zebra? Weevil of Doom. What exactly classifies a zebra as a butt zebra and not just a normal zebra? Like if I'm at the zoo, where do I find the butt zebras? At the zoo. You know? I don't think I can get blued there. I don't think I can get enough points. Just feel the wreckage. Just bend over and they'll find you. It's the one headbutting. Oh, that kind of butt. Zebra's all like bait, butt. And now this one you just run through. We don't want to do anything. We do want to get in the piss pool again, though. But, like, I don't think we need anything here. Just, like, jump all this stuff. You're not going to be able to get the upgrade. No reason to even go for it. You have to be a magician. But you definitely can soak nipples deep in piss. It'll cure what ails you. And if nothing ails you, it will after soaking in piss for a while. That will definitely make things ail. So in this stage, we've got the guys that steal our stuff. You see him steal? He's a stealer. But you can go in the door, and then they're gone, but there's more. And then they steal. You can't kill them. But I think that they don't hurt you, so you could just let them steal your stuff. Like, they can't hurt you.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Like, you can try to dodge, but then just be like, you got my stuff. And then just run. You got so much life. You just run. Like, it doesn't even matter if they steal your stuff. You buy it back later. It's like, isn't this a buyback later place for your stuff? 700? I don't even know if you need that anymore. Let's see. Like those floaty balls, all I'm going to do is YOLO. All I'm going to do is just run and jump when you're supposed to jump. I'm not shooting anything. I guess I'll shoot that guy so he doesn't endlessly molest me. Only shoot things that are set to endlessly molest. 600 hearts to buy back. 700. Ugh. I guess you could always keep that on you. Huh. Take that. Ouch! You dick. He hit me forward off of the platform. Can I? Oh. Let's see if there's an easy way to get rid of these jerks. So I'm going to stand here and jump. Go forward. Get up here. Jump. Go forward. Stand up here. Jump. There's an easy way. You just do that. That's simple. Just stand in the right spot. Now you just walk. Hate those thieving jerks. Andron, just do that. And then they don't. Like I say, you just walk through this stuff. I think I have enough for more feathers, so that's good. Die. Die, die, die. Oh. Here, I thought I was feather rich the whole time. Wait a minute. I have level 3 and I'm on level 2. Put in the second controller. A and B. Oh, this guy must not be able to be haggled. Oh, it's up and A. No, it's A and B, but this must be the black market guy or something. He can't be haggled. What a dick. I implore you to reconsider. We may just fly this one too, if you think about it. Oh, you can make him disappear. That's good to know. Just make him disappear then. I'm sure there's a pixel you stand on and it makes him go away forever. That guy, we won't do it. We're just going to jump his balls. Why is it that all enemies in Nintendo games attack with balls? That's just weird, if you think about it. What's in here? Nah. Got rid of all the evildoers and their balls, though. I hate that. So, like, I still have speed, like, left over sometimes. If I jump down here and hold up to stop, how did that work? Jump down here, hold up, and if I jump again, I still have forward speed. It's loose. I don't care. I run through you. Like, I can get hit a lot more and it wouldn't really matter. Can I implore you to reconsider now? I implore you to reconsider. Nope. He must also be black market guy. Should have got more points. I mean, I could have just got more stuff. Then I could have afforded it. Let's go ahead and kill a lot of frogs. That's all I had to do. If I was more wealthy. Make more money. It's fine. Generic winner. Got it. Oh, more balls. Or rocks. These guys aren't balls. These are rocks. What did I get hit with? I don't think there's any place for me to piss soak in here, though. So I have to be more careful. You know? It's also my last place to buy flying stuff. I've got enough for another feather, though. I'm gonna be so rich. I'm gonna be 4 feather rich. Enough to buy 4 feathers. My 4 feathers. Now there's a snow guy, but can I make him decide not to be here anymore? I must have done it, because he's normally right there. Because of my skill, he's decided to not be here any longer. Ooh! You and you. And you. 2 mallets. Center of room for last. Jarred. Tried to hit me in my butt, and he died. That was dumb. Oh, watch him. Ready? Oh, I think I've moved too far to disappear him. That's all right. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'll just jump, take like a 1 hit through him. Sorry. What's in here? Can you withstand? Nah, I don't wanna. You weakling! Your mom! What a jerk. I bet you his mom is disappointed in him for being such a ass bag. Bag of ass. Aha! May I help you? You'll charge me less. I implore you to reconsider. I guess I can't win. Holy cow! That's one cheap-ass feather right there. The ass feathers are stronger. That's why I use them. If you're looking for good feathers, use the ass feathers. They're better. Doobity 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 doop. You may have a hard time finding the ass feathers locally, though. So if you're big into like small businesses and local farming of ass feathers, it may be hard to find ass feathers where you live. You are dead. What's in here? I'd rather not. Ass feather farms. Yeah, local ones though. Ooh, get dead. So I like that I could spawn a couple of those guys there. Whoa, that was lucky. Now this guy I could buy back though. So you're able to buy him back right there. And I can't implore him to reconsider. He's a jerk. So you could buy back that skill right there. So you should save up your 7 hundo, right? That way, if these guys get a little handsy, you can be like, oh, 7 hundo, buy back my balls. I mean, I'm pretty confident, though, that with skill, jump in, jump out. Oh. See, I in fact, on that time, I chose not to use this skill, I guess. There. Good. We don't have enough money for any of his high price stuff. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. We should definitely get one more feather. And then I still have enough money if I need to implore someone to reconsider. Reconsider command. I think there's a command that's reconsider. If you guys were wondering how to be awesome. We don't have cucumber land farms down my way. How about ass feather farms, Lucky?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay. Okay. See, that's what you were supposed to use. There. You get it? It's a joke. You ever plowed a group of frogs with your balls? Really good. Yeah, they always say ass of the feathers. Ass feather. That's what they say. Down. Double down. Pew. Now, when you're here, you go down. Oh, yeah. The pool piss is topside here. Yeah, pool piss is topside. Got it. Yeah. So we're going to go here. I wasn't here for Kid Icarus. That's a shame. So this one's tricky, I think. I think you want to stop early, like there. Now, see, we want to actually stop before. There, now you can go here, and you're fine. Nailed it.
Lords and ladies, it gives me great pleasure to introduce FBS. And Almighty Defender of his life.
It's fine. I'm not mad. Up you go. I don't think I can shoot him. So you want to wait for him to turn around and then him for turning around and then go. Straight into the, I mean, at least the bottom half of the areola needs to be touching the urine. If you're looking for how deep it needs to be. If not, you'll have to add more. Luckily, you come equipped. It is one of the best intros. Can I implore you to give me better stuff? I guess I can't wait. Oh, look at that. Better prices on shit I don't need. Good job, bud.
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what is that? There. Easy enough. If you get pickled, you got to be here. Scoop-a-doo-dee-boo. In the butt. Got him. Right in his butt. Still nothing I want here. Can you reload this and get things that I want? Do you ever sell feathers? Ooh, recycle. I don't think he ever sells feathers. Like I said, it's not that easy to get butt feathers. Not always available. So if you've got a beard, Raspinol, you just have to be like, hola. You know, Harryola. Harryola. You get it? I hope so.
Yo, Slack, good luck.
Thank you for the GL. Who was that? DB Lickley. DB Lickley, thank you so much for the GL. Oops, I got hit. Hola, the smoke. It's like Mega Man meets Mario. Kind of, but not. All right, and now we have the power. First off, as always, nipple deep in piss. Right up to here. Get ourselves all healed up with the urine. I like boobs. Skibidi-bop-a-dip-boo. You do too. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. Beebidi-bop-bop-a-deebidi-bop-bop. I like boobies. I like boobs. It's a hit. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. Whoops. Oh, my controller's being... No! Alright, let me save it quick. Oh, I loaded the save state. Even worse. Let me fix the controller quick. Look at this. I need a new thing. Beep-a-dee-beep-a-dee-boo. I like boobs. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. You don't even have to do anything. You just run through everybody. Just run through. Doesn't matter if they hit you. You're like a undefeatable guy with power. You are the powerful, undefeatable guy with power. Big old boobies. I like boobs. Come on at me, bruh. Big ones and small ones, come at me, bruh. They are so great. So you'll notice that we've been collecting feathers like all of the day long. There's a reason we've been collecting feathers all of the day long. What's in here? Oh, you can get an arrow upgrade there. Maybe we should do this and get the arrow upgrade. We need to kill more at the beginning. Can I do this? I think you can endlessly kill here. Yeah, this is... Can't kill these guys. Unkillable. Doesn't really matter if you get hurt here, does it? I mean, like, you can get as many of these guys as you can. But I don't think that's enough. You'd have to... Yeah, you'd have to really try to get enough hearts. But you can get an extra arrow upgrade there. Back one's not so much. I'm a fan of the breast. Back breast included. So now we're just going to do this. Like, we're just gonna fly all the time now. Done. You see how there we decided to not play their game? Can you endure this harsh training? Nope.
I could have used a little more
So really only 2 feathers are needed there, but... Again, we're just running through enemies. No sense actually trying in this game. Hell with it, we'll just jump and fly again. And again.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure.
Would you look at that?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
What's in here? Nah, I'm good. What about the hairy ones? Ass feathers? Hairy ass feathers? I don't think I'd consider it hair. Like, feathers are their own thing. They can't get hairy. You know what I mean? Like, you have so much life now that you don't have to do. In fact, if you wanted to, you could choose to not do. What's in here? Pool of piss? Don't mind if I do. Hairy breasts. Oh, sure. Why not? They're all the same. No, the song actually goes, none are the same. None are the same. Big old boobies. Skibbity-beepity-boo. I like boobs. So that one there, we flew 4 times and then just ran through everything. I think we could run through everything here as well. Just run. I think in the last one, how many flies do I still have 2 flies if I want to fly. I think instead of flying, you try to actually climb. And then if you ever don't climb, aka fall, then you feather it. But I don't think you can fall now. I think that's the only spot you can fall. So you could even just feather that one. What's in here? Meow. What do you say? No. That's what I say. How about no? How about no? Okay. I mean, these stages are free. You just pretend the enemies don't exist anymore, and you just walk through the game. Just jump. Like, even here, I don't care. They don't exist. Just gonna keep climbing. What's in here? Don't even need it. I don't even need it. Like, taking every possible hit, you still lose less than a square. Get dodged. I think that's the way I go, but after that, I don't remember. I believe this is pretty easy to get through Palace. The hardest part is to find out where you're starting. All right, yeah. So if I want piss pooled, I go down. So let's say you get here and you're like, you know something? Just haven't had enough. We're going this way. Give me some of it. Oh, wait, can I drop in? Where can I drop in from? Oh, all the way up there? Nor thank you. Nor thank you. Can I go up here? Oh, no, obviously not. You wait for a high one, and then you can basically just go through. Climb back to the Tizop. To the Tizzy-op. Just going up. Continue on your upward projection until going slightly left. Hole dive. Slide by. Upward momentum. Ow. Stabbed me right in my stuff. This one, run into him. I'm pretty sure you can just do that. Yeah, just run into him. Jump through, run into.
Hello, Frisco.
Am I supposed to be up here still? Yeah. Boss fight.
I am the Clit Commander.
I don't know how much damage these guys do, but probably quite a bit. Yeah, those guys do a bunch of damage, so you'd want to avoid them if at all possible. Just getting shots on the boss when you can, avoiding the Baldicks. Wow. I'm trying, so if you try to hunt them down, you're going to get in trouble. Stay over here. It's going to be the easiest way to avoid those guys because they don't bounce around oddly. And wait for them. This is a terrible pattern. I'm getting so impatient. I'm not doing very good. I never did go through this game. The game is quite simple. once you upgrade, this would be one reason to get the final arrow upgrade in 3. Piss. So there's actually 2 arrow upgrades that I miss. We should look at the second one and see if there's any easier way of getting it. This boss will be much easier with those upgrades.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
And the easy way, you're pretty much done. Because in this last section, you have to collect enough points to get the end of the game to spawn. Oops. And if you don't, it just loops. Which means it doesn't matter. As long as you don't... Well, I mean, even if you die, it doesn't matter. Because you can just start over. I believe. What happens if you die? I'm going to test something. I've never died, I don't think. Like, not that I remember. At this point in the game, it is kind of hard to die. Oh, I had a jar. My gosh, it's so hard to even try to kill yourself. There. And then I die. So for the easy way, if you die, it just starts you back at the beginning. So it doesn't matter. So what if you just sat right here in the middle low? About ground level here. That way you can kill that guy. Sit here, kill him. Just gonna sit here and stab forward. The main thing that you don't want to do is you can't pause the game. Now we'll go forward. sit right in the middle and then shoot. Middle. Shoot. Middle. Shoot. Because if you don't make it through, if it loops on you, which we'll be able to tell here in a second, which it should. I didn't kill very many enemies, so it's gonna loop. That's fine. You know, just keep shooting enemies. You'll just get it on the second time. Now, I don't remember what I do. Whoops. At the end. Whoops. Oops. So if I remember right, there's a couple ways to finish this. One of them is all the way to the top. Oh, wait, whoa. All right. We go all the way to the right here. Or do we go all the way up? All the way up and it stops you. Go all the way forward. I mean, that's the spot right there. Like right here, we can't be hit by anything. That's kind of hard to remember. So I don't know if we still have Chaser in the chat. He was curious about this setup. So if you don't pause the game, you see how Kid Icarus bounces up and down? That bounce is consistent if you don't pause the game. He's always bouncing up and down the same. It doesn't matter if you hold down and let go, he will always bounce up and down the same amount. Why am I not getting hit? Your shield blocks that? Oh, but not while you're shooting. All right, that's the easy way to do it. So those things can't hit you. You go all the way down, and then you're just gonna you tap down and you'll go up, I guess. But you're just gonna go all the way in front of him. He can't hit you. The snakes can't hit you, and then you're just gonna tap down until he starts shooting over your head. And then you're fine. The other thing that you can do is sit back here and what you want to be is you want to be like right here. Right there. Snakes go underneath you. Shots go underneath you. And it says, so you are routing the game. For Easy Way, Angel. So we have a guidebook series called the Easy Way series. This is just to find the easiest ways to beat the game. This boss here, that snake is always going to do the same thing. So you can even sit here. And your shield blocks those. As long as you're not as long as you face them, you can go all the way forward and down. See how he's shooting down at me? If I tap up a little bit, he's shooting over my head. That's what you want. If I go up a little bit higher, he shoots into my shield. Tap down. He ain't even shooting there. Perfect. Tap down a little bit more. He's shooting over my head. Great. If you're down too much, he'll aim at you and hit you. If you're at the right spot, he'll shoot over your head. See how he's shooting into your shield? No. Tap down. Still shooting into my shield. Tap down. Tap down. There. Not shooting at me at all. Now I can just unload. How did Willow go? Took a silly hit from a bat, so we moved on. Willow will be there tomorrow. All I have to do is keep focused for a day and we'll be fine. Yeah, there is a pixel in there. So just go, at the very beginning of this, go all the way forward, all the way down. From here, tap up, or tap down until it shoots you up. That's fine. The snakes can't hit you, and your shield blocks it. And tap up and down until he's not throwing fireballs. Like right there, that's perfect. You can go down a little bit more, and he'll shoot over your head. Like right there. This is still good. You can still hit him. But if you get in just the perfect spot, the eyeballs aren't firing anything. Yeah, Shodan, I was just looking at, it was my fault. I was looking at chat, and I just, not thinking. I need to go into that room in which I went into, following the right wall, so that when the bats come at me, they go down towards the right and I can dodge them left. Easy. I just forgot to do that. Anyways. So if I think about Kid Icarus, let's find the easiest place to grind hearts. Or points, rather. In the first couple stages, what's the easiest places to point grind? Because if we can find, like, super easy places to point grind in the stages 1 through 3 are the only thing that are going to give anybody any problems. potentially the bosses could give you some problems. The third boss, maybe. But again, if you take your time, it's pretty free. At the beginning of this game, the only issue is I have returned with breakfast face burrito. Oh my gosh. I'm hungry. You can get stuck in there. Weird. It would be a break face burrito. Oh, yes. If I could digitize a burrito, I would. And I would eat it. Is it worth it to grind here? Or do you just like leave a heart? Turn that on and just jump. Go in the door. That resets the spawns. Jump.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you.
What's up, Edge? We don't even need these. All we need is life. And that so in that last playthrough, I noticed something that's kind of crucial. All we need is life in this game, and then you can bank all of the damage. People die because they're trying to avoid things and they fall in pits. They're trying to avoid and shoot things so that they're getting hit more. If you just run past things, you're going to get hit less. So you can essentially get to this spot where the first guy is. Get him to see you and come over here. You're getting 400 points every time. 40 hearts and 400 points. But that means you need to do it 100 times for 4,000 points. Or for 40,000 points, you need to do that 100 times. I don't like that. So is there a better spot? Turn around. These guys are worth more points. Where are they? They're just harder to kill. Gross. These guys, like those things, these guys last forever. What's the points? I have 93. Yeah, these are worth 300. See above question. Oh, would you rather Rubik's Cube? I have a surefire. No. So the Rubik's Cube thing, back to this. Would you rather be in jail for 1 year or until you solve a Rubik's Cube without any help? Any help means any knowledge at all that is gained. So you'd start at square one. You've never even heard of a Rubik's Cube before. And you have to solve the Rubik's Cube from no knowledge at all. And there's no looking up answers. There's no nothing. Solving a Rubik's Cube is trivial once you know certain moves to move certain things. But solving it from scratch, having to figure that out, I believe is much more difficult than anybody imagines. Rasputin, you say easy to solve a Rubik's Cube, even if you have no idea. Further up. Okay, one second. Guilty YouTube subscriptions. Humor Bagel. His fart video. Frosted Pear says, I picked mine up. I'm getting the hang of it. A Bagoo call. Bagoo call. House of Bagoo. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, Edge, you already did it. Do it. All you have to do is jump in the waiting room, stupid. Maybe not. Discord won't open. What? Is it behind? Hold on. Literally, Discord won't open. What do I do when Discord won't open? That's super dumb. Can I force close it if it's already open? All right, force close Discord, and now it's downloading updates. Waiting Room Stupid. No, it's literally a channel called Waiting Room Stupid. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just saying you have to get it. You have to wait it. You have to go to the Waiting Room Stupid. I'm there. Well, yeah, and now, like I said, I'm downloading Discord update 16 of 16. I don't know why when I clicked on Discord, it wouldn't open. These are the seagulls I made a while back. Oh, Frosted Pears actually made seagulls. That's funny. All right, good evening, caller. Thank you for calling Bagoo's House of Ragu. Slack speaking. Edge, are you there?
I am here. Welcome myself, I guess. Thanks for bringing me in.
Yeah, thanks for joining us on Bagoo's House of Ragu. This thing that no one ever uses. No one ever uses this, and I don't know why. So, Ed,
I think it's awesome.
You have 6, you said. 6.
I
could have used a little more cowbell.
I was doing some practice offline and had another one-hitter just trying to smooth out the end of 3, and I lost one to Bimmy last night. I was so upset.
Okay, so for those that don't know, Edge is doing damageless Double Dragon, which has not been repeated as far as I know since I did it, and has 7 one-hitters. Last night was to the final boss. Have they all been random, like all over the board, or are they all kind of in the same spots?
So let's see. The majority of them is to either the chins in the cave, and I've gotten better at that point. But it's the RNG point right after that with
the bombs, the grenade guys in the waterfall.
And then the other one after that has been a mixture between the chins in stage 4 or just mistakes at the final area.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think.
It's
the chins in stage 4 where you're throwing them into the pit. You're just hoping that you have good timing to grab them, right? Like,
yeah, it's some of it's a lot of that's just been timing mistakes and catching myself just as it happens. But a lot of the very end stuff is it's timing as well. Either missing an elbow, mistiming the door going up, or something along those lines. I'll miss it and get hit in the back, and it's like, oh, come on. So close yet so far away.
And that's what nobody will ever understand unless you understand unless you actually play and try to beat Double Dragon without damage, how precise every single time you press the button is.
Oh, absolutely. It's not just one of those that you can button mash it and hope you can get through it. It is
there's
lot of precise timings.
There is no chance to just mash your way through it. Every time you punch somebody needs to be punched at the right time, whether it is timing from the last punch, so it's that cadence, hit, or whatever, or the very first time you hit them, like you have to kick them so they're far enough away not to hit you. And then there is a little bit of randomness. There's the chins can have a distanced attack, a length attack, loaded up. There ain't nothing you can do about that. And then those, the TNT guys in the waterfall, those are your real, I'm trying to think if there's any other, is there any other part of that is random? Like
honestly,
random.
Those are the only, minus the murder carrots.
Yes, you can kind of slow roll
I've lost
those.
a run to a murder carrot, but yeah, as long as you're careful with the murder carrots, it's not so bad.
Yeah, you can kind of slow. Let me load. Where is this game at? Give people.
I did find a new strategy though for the bomb portion, and it's worked.
Oh, nice.
I'd say 90% of the time, and it's actually been like how I've been trying to practice it, and like I said, about 90% of the time I can get through there pretty unscathed. There are, of course, the 10% where one of the guys without the dynamite decides he's going to load the jump kick, and if I'm not fast, I found that if I'm fast enough, I can kick him before he jumps, but 90% of the time it's focusing on the dude and focusing on the button combinations I found to keep the dynamite guy standing on his dynamite so he just explodes with it.
Yeah, there was a one that I was working out where you're punching and he's just like mesmerized at your fighting skills, and he'll stand there over the dynamite and die. And I don't know. It's not
actually, and that's exactly what it is. Like, I let him throw it down and I walk to the edge of the waterfall and I punch, wait like a split second, punch again, and then just as he starts to walk up to me, punch, and then go to start kicking the other guy. By that time, the dynamite explodes and he explodes with it. I'm able to take out the other guy with knees and then turn around and repeat the process. And then the last guy is a dynamite guy, so I can let him throw it down and throw it right back at him.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Lucky, I'm pretty sure you're doing this despawn here, aren't you, Edge? I'm pretty sure you are.
The as I like to call it on my channel, the man nips. Yes.
Yeah, that man nips. And then I don't know how you're finishing off this abobo.
The jump kick method.
Yep, that's really the way to go. So what Edge is talking about coming up is, whoops. There are a couple things that are random in this game, and they all really happen in stage, the end of stage 3 here. You got murder carrots, which these things are random, but not like impossible if you really take your time. Can you get into a spot where they troll you and there's nothing you can do? Yes, you can. I don't remember do you remember the despawn I found on these guys here, Edge? There is a despawn to despawn one of these guys. I don't remember anything about it.
Really? I just been fighting both of them, and what I do is I'll get to the second to last round stone over by the edge of the screen, kick one, take a step back, and turn my back to him, so the other one comes at me, kick him, and then they're both laying there, and then I just use that punch method that I'd be using stage 3.
Yeah, this is the grind for points that because this lines them up. The uppercut knocks them both down, and then you just finish them off this way. I walked a little too far there and they split, but that's the way that I think that's the way I did it in my run. That's how I grouped them. Now, the interesting thing is, okay, so this is kind of cool. If these guys, they can choose to go backwards if you hit them. So, see how that guy moves backwards? Right there. Look at him. You see it? The second guy is moving backwards. So if you jump at them, they move backwards. So he ducked there, but try to get him again. We're if I'm jumping, that guy there moves backwards. Okay. So, but I found out that if you jump at, and he's going to stop right there. But if you jump at the first guy and the first guy hits you while you jump at him, the second guy backs up twice as far. He didn't back up at all there. There's backup, and it's like a frame perfect spot. And we don't need to get into the whole thing, but what ends up happening is you could drive them both to the right side. This would never work for damageless. But if you drive them both to the one side, this side over here is where they would despawn.
Yeah, see, I can see that working for the speedrun pretty well. Like I said, I
think it's.
I've pretty much emulated a lot of my run off of yours.
See how he backed up there? I want to see if they'll do it. All right, so if we go here. And there. He's gone. Oh, he lived. Okay, so I was very close. Barely. Very, very close. Yeah, man, you're so close. I can't imagine. I don't think I lost one to Jimmy. You've got one up on me there. I don't think I ever lost. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I was raising all kinds of heck last night, and my wife came in. She's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I had it."
I don't know. I don't know if I had a heart rate monitor or not on that fight, but that fight at the end when you're fighting Jimmy is so incredibly nerve-wracking because everything has to go right. Let's look at that. I'm curious now while we're talking about because. So what we say with these guys is there is one chance when you're loading these guys in that one of them can choose to do a long range attack, and if he does, it ruins this setup. Is that enough? Good. But this next room here, this is the room in which I think I lost it most of my runs because of how random it is. But you can get this guy. So you bait the dynamite out, and then you stand here and punch. And then he blows up on his own dynamite. And it has something to do with the AI of the enemy reacting to you attacking. So when you attack an enemy in this game, whether you hit them or not, they are going to react. And I think the reason for that is if you jump kick at an enemy, he reacts by ducking. So they had to implement code for the enemy to react to you whether or not you were actually hitting them. And in this case, the reaction is he's watching me punch and he's deciding to not approach me and sometimes even back up. So sometimes
doesn't the AI have one of them where they
see how he backed up right over the dynamite?
Yeah, one of them has to flank you, and the other one, like if you're actively engaged in trying to combat him, that's where you're able to kind of make that happen.
Which is, it's weird to see him like back up like that. I think that has the only potential because I don't know if you knew, and I don't know how many people know about it, but Matt D and I dug into the final fight, and through emulation, we were able to get Jimmy to despawn. You know, we fought the machine gunner, and we were able to get Jimmy to walk far enough off of the screen to despawn, and the game was over. I have never been able to get him to that spot in the game, but we were able to control Jimmy and get him to walk to. So there is a spot where Jimmy can be that he's far enough away that he'll unload, which would be really kind of a crazy thing to be able to unload the final boss. Because, I mean, talk about speedrun time save.
Right.
But yeah, this room here, because of the guys throwing dynamite, and at this point in the game, you've unlocked the jump kick, and the only real safe way is to move vertically to dodge the jump kick. And in this cave, you can't move vertically. This is the show. I mean, this is the stopper of runs right here. And how far into it is it?
Yeah, this is a good almost sometimes 15 minutes, depending on how some of the other things play out. You're already
used
15
a little
minutes
more
into a run,
cowbell.
and pretty invested. So it's a rough spot to lose a run to.
Yeah, because I mean, like, you just get one of these guys that wait for it. Get them where they jump kick right there, like, because the jump kick happens instantly. Once they're close enough and can jump kick, it is instant. There's no way for you to be able to dodge it here. You can kick it as they're jumping, right?
But that timing is insane. Like, you have to literally be right on it.
Yeah. I can't remember, but you're absolutely right. The timing to kick them. Oh, here it is. Good. Nope. There it is. You probably have 2 frames, maybe?
Yeah, something along those lines. And it's the timing is so tight. I mean, you can save a run that way. Really, really save a run, but at the same token, it's a real huge risk.
I think if you you can lead too early. And the thing about it is if you're trying to kick them as they're coming at you like that, and they don't have a kick lined up, it kind of throws you out of your rhythm too. This room sucks so bad. I find it worse than the end. I mean, you get to stage 4, you get past the filing cabinets, and yeah, you've got at that point you have the chins.
You've got pit chins, you've got the pit wills, and then you've got the entire water stage to get through. And then after that, you're into the final chamber, which is The beginning guys, which 2 knees to the face and they're done after you throw them, and then the gauntlet at the end. So it's not much further after.
But
stage 4 is
it's holding your shit together, because this game is unlike any other game for that. Don't I have a red carpet fight here? Final bosses.
I mean, I did Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2 damages, and those games were not... It took me a while to work on those, but they're not near as stressful as the end of this game.
No. Because even here, I don't know if you're despawning any of these. I just did elbows.
I'm actually fighting both of them and just hitting with elbows.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's a despawn trick, I can't for the life of me get it to work. So I was like, you know what, I'll just...
I mean, the despawn would be getting him here and then there. So get him here and there. Missed it, and there. Got him. And now you have to follow him down. It's a lot more wonky than the other one. It's not as easy to do. I got good at it because doing the Forehead of Justice, I had to despawn so many things. So it was a lot of despawning. But in this case, it really does not make sense because these guys, you can elbow them before they can attack you. So as long as you're throwing elbows out constantly, you're not going to worry about getting hit. The problem is, I'm sure you've had it happen where you're targeting the wrong one.
Yes, and then when you throw the punch, you have that delay before you can actually make any more movement, and that opens you up pretty good.
Yeah, so I always try to stay on one side, and then if it gets into trouble, and then just lead them back. Eventually, you'll get them. Oh, I forgot I can't save state with that game sometimes. But, well, I'm excited. I'm excited to have somebody else on the list. I don't know if anybody else is ever going to try it.
I've already been told in multiple circles that I'm crazy for trying it. I was like, you know what? There's one other person, so I could do this.
It is possible.
And, this isn't even the only other game I'm working on. I'm also working. I've actually put a stop on it. I was working on Castlevania 3 through the a la carte route, and I put a stop on it because I got so close with this. I was like, you know what? I'm going for it. This is all or nothing right now, and this has been 2.5 years in the making. So, because I put the stop on it for Mega Man 1, I put the stop on it for Mega Man 2, and finally I was like, you know what? I've been working on this so long, and I know the strats. I just need to finish this.
Mm-hmm. What did Grand Design run Castlevania 3? Do you remember?
I don't remember Grand Design's Castlevania 3 run. I haven't looked at it. I know yours was the Sypha route. I took the a la carte route.
I think he went a la carte.
I took the Aquarius route so I could skip one of the stages in the... I took the Aquarius route. It's a little more random, but it skips one of the final stages.
Yeah.
So you don't have to go through it. So you skip from stage 6, and then 7 starts you at the portion where you have 2 boss fights instead of having to go through the one where you have to a consistent climb and then you fight Frank.
Okay,
so
I forget. So I've forgotten that entire game. I couldn't even begin to play it if I put it in. Jason L, we've got Edge Talveron. He is a Twitch streamer who is currently working on some no damage challenges, one being Double Dragon and the other one being Castlevania 3.
Yes. And then after that one, I only have one other one planned. And then after that, I think I'm going to start turning it over to my chat and letting them decide my fate.
Don't do that. You'll play freaking Shadowgate. They'll have you playing Shadowgate or Willow. Don't let your chat decide. That's a terrible idea. I'm done with letting them decide. I had all these cool games to play, and they choose Shadowgate, then Willow.
Well, I definitely have Mega Man X in the works because Mega Man X is one of my favorite games of all time. But I'm thinking about some of the Contra games. I love Contra.
You'll find them to be a breeze. You'll find them to be a breeze. When you're anything's going to feel pretty good. The only thing that Double Dragon has going for it, and I've talked about difficulty of Double Dragon as far as a no-hit playthrough. The only thing that it has going for it is that it is not long. It's the only thing it's got going for it. It's the only thing that makes it not a guaranteed hardest one I've ever. I mean, like, because when you've got to keep your shit together through Z2, you know, and you've got to fight Thunderbird at 2 hours in, the button presses aren't as precise as Double Dragon stuff, but there's something about that 2 hours of buildup that is going to make even the easier stuff seem that much harder. If Double Dragon was an hour and a half long, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I watched your Double Dragon 2 one, and I just looked at it and went, nah, I'm good. After this one, I'm good with Double Dragon.
Double Dragon 2's easier.
Yeah,
it's not easy, but it's easier. I think Double Dragon, because there is some high precision. That final boss grind. Lucky says Akari Warriors only has 4 levels.
Oh, that sounds just as gross.
Which was more difficult to route? Double Dragon, Jason, by far. Double Dragon was more difficult to route and harder than TMNT was the easiest one out of all of them. TMNT, Battletoads, Double Dragon would be my order on those games. TMNT's got a fatal flaw. That's one thing Double Dragon doesn't have. Double Dragon doesn't have anything that you can do that just makes it easier. You know, we look at TMNT and you've got those scrolls that you can throw that just destroy enemies. So once you get past the dam, you load up on scrolls and then you just kind of walk through the game throwing scrolls to keep yourself safe. It gets much easier. Okay, but have you considered Triple Dragon? Yeah, we routed Double Dragon 3. That one's going to be boring.
Double Dragon 3 is probably one of the only ones I've never beat. I played that as a kid and got through the first stage, and then the second stage was a little tougher than I had remembered. And I was like, you know what? As a kid, I was like, you know what? I don't have to do this. I don't have to play this. I got other games I could play.
Mm-hmm.
and being a huge RPG fan, I had Final Fantasy and I had Dragon Warrior. And, of course, now, I not only do I do the damage stuff, but I do the randomizer stuff as well. So getting back into some of these games and finding out there's randos, and I have new life to these games, and it's amazing.
Right. I haven't, I've got randos in my back pocket. That's something that I could always do. I have not felt the need to add that next layer of gameplay to those old games. Tension says,
and, for me, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, he says anything you do in Double Dragon to make it easier has risk. Grinding hearts on early enemies. The problem with Double Dragon is you can't even do that. You actually postpone killing enemies for as long as you dare to. Once you level up your third heart, the enemies can jump kick at you, making them so much harder. Up until that point, before you get 3 hearts, Double Dragon's actually much easier. You know what I mean? What do you think, Edge?
I agree. I always for a long time, and I still kind of do it. I forced myself the 3 before 3, having the 3 hearts. So I would try to make it right there at the very end of stage 2 to make sure I had the 3 hearts. And then going in, of course, the opening knife throw, you can jump kick that down and then just crush that guy, throw the knife at the tree willy, and then after that it's a game of who's got it loaded and dancing with them until they get close enough to make sure they don't have it loaded. So it's a calculated risk, but it's a risk I'd much rather take to make the game way easier.
Yeah. It says you're gonna be able to beat Z1 before you can do Z1 random. You got to be able to. I can beat it. I've beaten it before.
Z1 rando is a lot of fun. It's another one that I run. Slack, if you ever do run any randos, let me know. I've got a few of them that are in my pocket on a constant that I play that I have a pretty good run through knowledge of now, and I can teach a lot of people. I'm actually teaching one of my channel partners how to play it because he and I are going to race it as a thing. He and I have we've been friends a very long time, and I just got him into streaming, just got him to affiliates. So he is he's like, all right, I'm gonna do this just because you got me there. I was like, let's go.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Like I said,
I've been teaching Dragon Warrior.
I don't know when or if randos will ever be a thing. Maybe, but I don't know. I have not felt the desire, the drive. I do have to cut it short though. It is 1:58, and it is time for us to raid and run. Thank you, Edge, for joining us.
Used a little more cowbell.
In the
My pleasure. Thank you so much.
Call Bagu's House of Ragu. I don't even know why we started doing this, but not enough people take advantage of this. This is a redemption, guys. If you ever want to redeem it, you get to jump into a voice chat and talk about whatever you want. I can't stop you from saying whatever you want. That's not a challenge, though.
Oh God, I'm no. Be nice. Don't say
All right,
anything.
Edge. Have
Thanks,
a great
everybody.
one, and good luck on your next attempt at Double Dragon 2 or Double Dragon
Thanks,
Damageless. And he is out of here. All right. Disconnect from the call. Redeem it and do nothing but play fart sounds. You would. You would do that to me. All right. Well, I think that I think we've routed enough of Kid Icarus. I feel comfortable enough with Kid Icarus that is the easy way. We could look at where we could grind stuff, but really, I don't think we need to do much more with Kid Icarus. So
I am the Clit Commander.
you sure are, bud. Lucky Ump. You sure are. I think that tomorrow we will
Oh my God, he is an air decker.
world class. I think tomorrow we will pick a new game to route, something short. I'm going Shatterhand. I may not even let you guys choose. Shatterhand looked like a lot of fun. Looks like a good game to play for once. We'll do Willow in the morning and then some Shatterhand. It's going to be kind of hit or miss up and through the holidays because starting the first of the year, I think we're back to Z1. Maybe we could do the raid canceled. I didn't even start raiding yet. I didn't start raiding. I raid. Bam. I'm a dump. That's fine. Power Blade are pretty short and sweet. Yeah, Julie Cat, I think that's what we're going. Shatterhand or Power Blade. Something short with levels that we can kind of work our way through. Hopefully tomorrow morning we throw in Willow and we give it one last go through. But you never know. You never know. I'm rating that dork again. Heck yeah. That way you guys can catch up on all that dumb you missed. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for another fantastic day of streaming. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. But until then, feel free to catch up on everything in the replay stream. Until tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye.